that's true.
Welcome everybody to another exciting edition of Lodge Card Club live stream. My name is Greg Potter. I'm joined in the bunker today by one Iron Mike Brady. The man's in town. He's here. He's doing a little commentary. How are you doing today, Mike?
I'm doing well. How are you doing, Greg?
I'm doing just fine. Glad to have you here. It's going to be a fantastic game. We're playing a little 5-10-10 on this Friday afternoon.
Featuring Moe Money, the legend.
Featuring the legend Moe Money. This guy is probably one of my favorite poker players that we have on the stream.
Good luck.
Just absolute insanity. You never know what's going to happen. We'll go around the table here in just a minute, but it looks like a pretty good game today.
5, 10, 10, 20. Got it. What time do you travel in?
First hand Walker opening it up on the button to 75 bucks.
My wife's trying to make a list of like.
Moe Money gets out of the way in the straddle.
We're trying to figure out how long to hit which spot.
He avoided colliding with Moe Money. That's already a good start, I'd say, for Walker.
We did Paris, and it was really cool. Really cool. I really liked it.
I feel like Italy's a great.
All right, let's take a look at our lineup. We got Slicer in C1, Walker C2, Jagger C3, Cory C4, Moe Money in seat 6, Carter seat 7, TJ back on the stream seat 8, and Jay had a pretty good day yesterday, seat 9. These two guys played yesterday, had some fun.
They'll love the food.
Hopefully they're willing to get in there and mix it up like they were yesterday.
Everyone's eating pizza and
We're going to have 9 players. We'll fill that middle seat here in just a couple of minutes.
Smaller portions, not all that additive stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm excited about.
How old are your kids?
Almost 2, almost 6.
Okay, cool.
I like this 3-bet from Jay. Jack 10 suited.
200.
We did Italy a while back before the kids, but we similar to
Gets TJ to fold a dominating hand.
longer than like.
Nice one from
I
Jay.
feel like you should stay longer.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at. Maybe like 2 weeks. I mean,
We did
I don't wanna
Venice
go
for
for
2
like-
days, Rome for 4 days, and Florence for like 2 days.
I get changed.
But you could do. I mean, there's so much stuff we didn't hit. You know, we didn't even go to the beaches or any of that stuff.
Yeah, and there's so many places to go. So, anyways, we're working on that right now.
As it is also the meetup game going on on the floor.
In Bangkok for
Currently a little 1-2 with Doug Polk and Brad Owen, as well as all of your favorites from the live stream, all rotating through
I don't know much
that
about
5
India.
seat. Skull Mike, Slick Rick are out there playing. I'll be out there playing after the stream today. So if you're not at the lodge and you're in the area, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, that's not just the meetup game going on too, Greg. We also have $10,000 in cash and prizes being given away today at the lodge, including 2 WPT passports worth $2,500 each. I'll explain a little bit more about those later as we check into the action. Moe Money putting in a quite small 3-bet with the pocket jacks.
To be continued.
Carter puts in the cold call with the ace-queen offsuit. Queen jack suited hops in there as well. 9-7 suited getting a great price also in there. We're going 4 ways to the flop.
Great board for jacks.
Yeah, Jagger has a little something too. Gut shot straight draw with that 9-7, needing an 8. He's got backdoor hearts as well. Moe Money goes for a small bet, 200 into 700. And Carter with just ace-queen high. He doesn't want to go anywhere yet. He calls.
Something is really hot in the mic pack.
Cheap price, can't resist a float.
No, don't make me.
And 9-7 suited also hops in there, Jagger.
Don't do it.
And that's a fun turn, the 2 of hearts. Jagger now picks up a flush draw. And the action checks to him. Let's see if he wants to take a stab at this one.
Oh, he does.
A
He
big
does for
stab.
sure.
He puts it in. Now Moe Money with that sneaky check with the pocket jacks.
There was no doubt in my mind Jagger was shipping it in with 9 high here.
Call. Fold.
Who makes the call? And we are going to a run out.
Yeah, that's good spot, yeah.
Moe in a pretty decent spot here.
He's got a couple outs.
Jagger gonna need an 8 or a heart, other than the jack of hearts.
8.
Running it twice.
Oh yeah, red.
First one goes to Moe. Let's see if the Olympic wrestler can hold again. He does. Drags in a $4,500 pot here on hand number 3.
I folded with him in it.
Damn.
Good start from Moe. We gave him a stack, folks.
Very dangerous player to have a stack.
That is when it gets a little tricky, when Moe's got a deep stack. It is 5-10-10 with a 2K cap. Match the stack after the fact. So we know this game is about to double in size here pretty quick.
Might get a 5 back.
Already some blood early between Moe and Jagger. He'll be looking to get that money back.
I think, what was it, 15-8 too?
Yeah, you get
Always nice to get it started with
Cheers.
some action.
6x more than you thought? 6x more than you thought you were getting back.
Living the dream.
Yeah, exactly. A little rebate.
Adding 2 as well.
Run hot.
You guys can hear it. These players are adding more chips onto the table. Gonna make this game as big as possible, as quickly as possible. Slicer adding on 2K. TJ as well. Looks like a few others did the same.
Okay, so no, only if Moe gets me.
Jagger's in there for 4K, currently stuck a buy-in at
Moe said 100.
1960.
So you mean in the middle of like 95? Yeah, I'll basically the
Got
whole
all the
string
regulars in
bracket
chat.
is 2
CVW Bug. Yoda of Chatsville.
I was asking.
As always.
Yeah, people go.
Robert
Until
Semra
you're done,
is in there.
So I guess that's consecutive.
People say good things about Mumbai.
A lot of regulars showing up.
And I'm mostly intrigued by the Southwest because that's where the yoga vibes, the hippie vibes are.
Walker limps in with the deuces. Moe Money raises it up with the pocket tens.
Pull.
My buddy Rias told me that like the north of Goa is kind of shit now, but the south of Goa is still cool. And Kerala is just south of Goa.
And there's a deuce for Walker. Flops bottom set.
Definitely stop in Mumbai.
Easy
I
game.
want to go to Varanasi as well, which is this very interesting. It's like they call it like the city of the dead.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, there are all these like I know very little about it, but all these sort of like
He's going to get at least one bet out of Moe.
there.
What?
Yeah, it's.
I might skip
I'm
that.
not.
play.
I'm not very. Yeah. It's,
Looking to
it's-
raise
it's
now, it looks like.
It's very culturally
As he should be.
interesting to me.
Gotcha.
Good,
Walker
good
not
read on
interested
Wikipedia.
in the trap. He springs it right away.
I just edit the page. So
Okay.
Makes it
oh,
400 to go.
Okay, good. Thanks for that context.
Can I take that back? Okay. 400.
Moe still racking his chips from the last hand.
Makes the call. 1,000 in the middle already. 3 on the turn changes very little. Walker with 1,600 behind.
There's the jam. I was about to say it. Wouldn't mind seeing a jam here. So many draws available. It's a jack in a pretty rough spot.
Even Moe's exact hand, I mean, he's probably a little suspicious here. Does my opponent just have a draw? Last hand, my opponent had a draw. But he gets out of the way. Walker wins a nice one.
We got this game going.
Oh, that sounds
Are we
great.
waiting on this guy, or is there a guy coming? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, Trey.
He's the 5 seed on his way, or? I show him to come in if we're.
As we can see, the cumulative winnings, Moe Money is up 2,000. Walker up a little bit. Still early.
Okay.
Already a little blood on the table, but I'm sure this will
We're gonna.
There you go. That's a good idea.
get a little more crazy as the stream goes on. We've got a great lineup for it. And we've also got a new sponsor for the stream, Odds Bar and Bistro. Mr. Brady, why don't you tell us a little bit about that?
Odds Bar and Bistro is a collaboration between Lodge Card Club and former Food Network TV host John Green, who's a world-famous restaurateur, has opened restaurants all around the world. Awesome guy, really knows his stuff, and he is opening a restaurant right next door to the club. And we are going to be providing food and drink service to Lodge members while they play from this hip new restaurant in Round Rock.
Good answer.
I've seen some of the food. Looks quite good, and
The
we
food
should
looks good, man.
have a menu available in the next couple weeks or so, keep an eye on the Lodge social media channels. We will shout it from the rooftops when a menu is available. As we get a look at the Lodge cam, we see Brad Owen there participating in a 1-2 cash game. Looks like he maybe won that pot. He
Looks
won.
so.
Good job, Brad.
Very nice chip up for Brad. We saw Skull Mike in the back there, as well as Joel, winner of the Mega
How
Monster.
long's the meetup game going to be going out there?
Late?
8?
I said late. I
Oh,
don't
late,
know.
yeah.
Yeah. I would imagine people drinking out there already.
I don't know.
I would imagine that they make it to dinner, but we'll see.
Oh, there's most certainly people drinking out there. People drinking in here. I already see some full cups.
Just giving money away every
Lodge now serves
Oh, yeah, that's
yeah, I
right.
didn't think about
liquor,
They're giving,
which is very nice.
Do we have an opportunity to So win the BT anything? packages away.
Yeah,
It's
but
like
aren't-
2,500 and then like a bunch
and then a bunch of cash?
Yeah.
Aren't they giving like 20 grand away or something?
I think it's like 10. In
10,
that or
okay,
something.
okay.
There's like 2,500 and there's a bunch of like 500. And
Mo Money's in there with the sevens. Puts on the limp. TJ raises it up, and Mo's not going anywhere. Not with a pair. No chance.
Walked past the PLO table and Doug was all in.
No, I think they really are, though,
5,
doing
6,
the,
7s,
it's like
single.
10K, 20K.
Oh, yeah?
The WP.
Yeah, I'm sure he's
That's
splashing around.
That actually sounds better
I
to me
saw
than
Max.
cash.
He said he's already down 1,500.
It's like those are like the top.
But
Yeah. But it's
gave me
entry
a
into
pink
the...
for 5 yellows for 1
It's like
too.
some
So
1K
he's
and then there's
gonna
like
blast.
expenses.
okay,
And,
okay.
are you gonna go to the win in December? You think for the?
When is it?
It's in December. I don't know when exactly.
I might, I don't know.
I haven't looked into it.
I
really,
haven't
but-
looked into it.
Yeah, a couple buddies like said they want to go, so maybe I'll.
Did you do World Series this year?
I was there this summer for like a week. Yeah.
What'd you play?
Just played the main and a couple other. But you play this?
I played the 2 Hold'em and 1 online PLO. I did like the 1K, the 3K, and then there was like a couple $100 PLO. It was really fun.
Where'd you stay when you were out there?
Actually, funny enough, you ask. So we stayed somewhere I've never stayed. It's called Skyloft.
Huh?
You heard of this?
Never heard of it.
Okay, so
Small bet from
I'm gonna nerd out
TJ.
about this.
Probably doing a
It's
lot of that on this
above
board.
the
Mo's
MGM.
going to continue
It's
for
a
1.
separate hotel, but it is.
TJ gets a great
best
card to
value
continue on.
experience.
Really?
Yeah, scary card. Gives him a lot
person to your room
of backup
but it's
equity.
A huge room, but in it's separate.
He's going to go for a full pot size bet pretty much.
It's really cool.
Wow. So you
Highly
there with your
recommend.
wife and kids?
We
or
brought
just-
the wife, kids, the
Okay.
nanny, the whole thing.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was awesome.
That sounds.
Yeah, this is going to set him up real nice for a river jam,
Yeah, I never.
whether he gets there or not.
Skyloft.
But Mo's not going to stick around.
Good hand.
Going to get out of the way, and TJ
Yeah,
wins
it
his
was,
first pot of the
I
day.
think my wife found it, and I'm like, well, I don't even know where this is.
Yeah.
And we went up there, and we're like, so is this the same? Like, no, we're
Blue Casino says
separate.
TJ was out all night, didn't even change his clothes. Yeah, this guy's got some style.
Maybe it is, maybe it is. We found it like on Expedia or
I was
something.
saying,
It was great.
hasn't been marketed very well because I mean, not that.
I know.
I believe he wore the
but-
same
But
thing
no, it was
yesterday when he
super
played or
clean,
something
you know,
similar.
Their target.
separate elevator to go
Yeah.
up. So it's
Okay.
like, but it was not like crazy expensive.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Like the value you're getting was a little bit better than some of the places we've been before
Right.
for
I
the
mean,
price.
it can be expensive.
It's called Skyloft. It's above MGM.
Oh.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
I've heard of this.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not in Vegas.
He has a
very often,
membership.
so-
He has a membership.
Yeah. He owns one of the
Yeah,
lofts.
that's right.
65.
He raises it 65.
TJ keeping up the aggression from the last hand, raising it up with ace jack.
Maybe a little bit less.
That's the right amount.
But he's going to run into Walker with ace king
I think it was
suited.
Probably like 5-6 days, but I mean that's a long time, obviously, in Vegas.
Yeah, that is. I was there like 10 or 11, and by the end of it, you're ready
Dude,
to.
it's a long time.
Yeah, you're ready to get out of there.
I want to do the main this coming year
Yeah,
though.
it was my first time playing. It was awesome.
Was it fun?
Yeah. It was,
Okay.
Little ace king for Walker.
I finished second actually. Nah, I didn't cash. It was fun though.
Awesome.
TJ in position.
It's like he's in the mood to continue.
Got chips in hand. He's thinking about it.
Might he 4-bet? Might he call? I think he's doing some math, and indeed he is. He makes it 600 to go. Could argue this is a trivial spot in which to shove all in as Walker.
Would love to see the jam. Don't want to play out of position. There it is. All in. Kind of sucks when your opponent's got ace jack, but pretty standard jam. Nonetheless, Walker playing pretty solid thus far.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Y'all going to ACL?
Is that still this weekend?
Yeah,
it's this
it's
weekend.
tonight, tomorrow, Sunday.
Oh, I
this
didn't
is
realize they were
this is
doing 2
weekend
weekends
too.
now.
All the guys we played with last night were all talking about. They said it was gonna be crazy. I guess I don't know. It's supposed to be really
yeah.
just
I
insane.
thought you meant they all went. After
They all
the
went. No,
stream.
they were all.
Oh, okay.
They were all
went after the
going.
stream?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know about
okay.
after the stream, but they were all going today.
Oh, okay.
6 raises, 75. 7 folds.
You going or
No.
no?
I went a couple years ago. It was really fun though.
Yeah, I've heard everyone who's talked about it just said it's like
Yeah.
a great.
Another big ace for TJ.
The lineup's pretty good.
Yeah,
Gonna
the lineup
3-bet?
was good. Where do they actually host it? Downtown,
Zilker?
or-
I think it's Zilker
Okay.
Park, something like that. There he is.
Here I am.
What's up, Trey?
How y'all doing?
And Trey makes his way
Man.
into the game.
What's the?
A little late, but we won't give him too much heat for it. Wow, what a flop.
What's up, Mo? What's going on? How's it going, man? How y'all
Hey,
doing?
good seeing you, bro.
How's it going, man?
I'm Trey.
Jay, nice to meet you.
Jay, nice to meet you.
TJ.
TJ.
Hey, Carter. Good seeing
Hey,
you.
Carter. What's up, man?
Trey, nice to see you, bud.
Oh, Walker. Yeah.
150.
Good, yeah? What's up, man? Cory.
Corey.
Yeah.
How's it going, man?
Open-ended straight flush draw from Mo. Top pair. Straight draw backdoor
It's a 4K, I believe.
flush draw for TJ.
Action flop if I've ever seen one.
Perfect.
First time,
That's
yeah?
what we wanted to hear.
That is a
Big
brick.
one for this one.
If you insist. If you insist. Thank you, thank you.
5.
So is my sensor here?
Yes.
Okay.
I've been wondering.
Oh,
in the
wagers
middle of the
$500
dots?
bucks.
Is that what it is?
TJ with still a very strong hand, top pair, top kicker. He
I was
calls.
actually wondering that too because they used to have the little card thing.
Just under a $2,000 river coming up.
Yeah, it's because it's
And it's
set
a
up for 8,
brick.
but when we go 9, it goes.
Let's see if Mo wants to continue his story. Try to take a shot at this one.
Saw JC wreaked havoc yesterday.
Did he?
Yeah, how did he do in the end?
Say it again?
How did he do in the end?
I saw he won yesterday, JC.
He won like 20-ish. He was
Yeah.
running really, really hot.
And he got stacked a couple times. to
Big
start.
bet from Mo. Looks to be about 2,000, 1,500.
Very sticky call versus Big Daddy Shaz.
I didn't see
Yeah,
it.
TJ's probably not loving it.
Sticky call.
It's a very sticky call.
It was
Tell me.
top pair on a 4-card straight board with a 4-bet pot. It was
He flicks it in anyway. Let's see what we got.
Spies.
Picks it off. TJ's going to win a nice one. Mo Money
Wow, you flopped the world. Damn.
giving away some of his earnings.
All right, Anthony.
Flip.
Nick game?
Anthony knows what's up.
Do $100 a man.
Little 5K pot.
Whatever.
And now that Trey's here, it sounds like we're going to start up another Nick game. Get your buttons up in chat, folks.
Blinds 510.
What's going to be the amount, guys?
Each player is given a nip button. To get rid of your button, you got to win a hand, and remember to show it down. If you do not show your hand, you will keep your nip button. Last player remaining.
You want to go full degen at the start, huh? It's only
He's going to pay out a nit tax, which will be splashed into the pot for the very next hand.
5K cap on Friday, so we lowered the stakes a little bit.
Yeah, 50 guys.
Love seeing all those knit emojis up in chat. If you guys want access
There you go.
to emojis just like that and many more, get your name highlighted in chat. Become a member of Poker at the Lodge.
We will make sure of that.
Not only that, but you get additional access to
Mike Eli
exclusive content, such as the Into the Fold podcast, hosted by myself.
I don't want to play.
Mike Brady has come on that podcast before.
Yeah, you can listen to the Into the Fold podcast on any podcast
Cinnabon
platform.
is
Just
better
give it a
than
search
the
on
fans.
Spotify or Apple, whatever you prefer. And then if you want to watch the video versions, that's Lodge channel members only here on YouTube.
2 raises, 75.
Got some more exciting member content there as well. Rick jumping out of a plane. Anastasia jumping out of a plane. Maybe some more stuff cooking as well. Keep an eye out. Plus you get those nice emojis, a little icon next to your name. Look at those icons in chat. Dwight Smith, nice orange one. I believe that means he's been subbed for 2 months. If you've been subbed for 4 months, I think you get that silver one VW Bug has. That one's sharp. Back to the poker. Walker putting in a bunch of money before the flop with a 7 and a deuce. And he flops the best hand. 7-6-6.
325.
Good to run good in the Nick game.
Jagger's going to C-bet with the ace-king offsuit. Not a bad board for him. It's kind of hard to hit 7-7. excuse me, 766. And yet his opponent did. 1,300 in the middle. 3 diamonds on the turn. Remember, the knit game is on here. Little extra incentive to win these pots.
Turn the air conditioning down 1 degree.
Feels good.
Jagger checks. It's like Walker wants some protection with his pair. 7-2 game is not on. But the knit game is.
Wow. And Jagger is going to see one more.
The liquor sweater.
He does beat all the straight draws, the 9-8s, the 10-8s of the world. There are a lot of those. 3 on the river. Both players are kind of going to like that card. Doesn't change anything. Walker went into this hand kind of just hoping to win, get rid of his knit button. Now he's ended up in a good spot.
I win. Yeah, no, I knew I win. I said, damn it, because I could have jammed for value.
I was calling.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know through it.
Walker takes a showdown, does not go for value against ace high, which he would have gotten, apparently.
Okay, cool.
That would have been pretty exciting stuff.
How much we owe you for that?
Pre-bought.
Is that a big...
I'm gonna get some change, Mo, if you don't mind, sir.
Let's get a look at the cumulative winnings here early in the day. Jagger has lost most of the big pots so far. 1 to Moe Money and that one there to Walker. He's down 3,700. Walker and TJ, the big winners right now. But it's early. Those numbers are going to look pitiful by the end of this stream.
Oh, that's super cool.
That's dope.
Oh, that's awesome, man. I didn't know you were in the Air Force.
A lot of players adding on,
Oh,
matching the stack.
cool.
Moe Money puts another 5K on the table.
Torelli style.
Yeah, got to keep that chip out in front, Mo.
Bunch of very powerful hands going to the flop. Then comes ace king 2. Trey with a gutter, Moe Money with bottom pair. Knit game is on and all 3 players have their buttons, so they all want to win this one. To shed that button. Carter with just 8-7 high, no backdoor draw of any kind,
nothing.
flicks it in. Funnily enough, he could hit an 8 or a 7, and now he could hit a king for the best hand. His 8 kicker would play. Trey's going to continue his story, says, I have an ace, maybe a good king. I'm going to bet 200 bucks. Mo, and that powerful mustache is suspicious.
I don't think there's a better mustache in the game.
Good hand, Trey.
Thank you.
And Trey's going to take it down with 5 high.
Oh! Nice.
You're too good.
What did you fold, Mo?
Deuce.
Deuce?
Deuce 6.
Deuce 6, okay. We all basically had the same thing.
Basically a flip against 5-4 there.
That is hilarious. We
Tough to
just
have
all
2
have
overs and a gut
trash.
shot with 5.
Total trash. Everybody has it.
Put your big chip out front or on top. Thank you.
I think he was doing that on purpose. So I'm by that Mo.
100.
C8 raises to 100. C9 calls. C1, 2 folds. C3 folds. C4 calls. C5 folds. C6 folds.
Fold.
Oh, definitely. It's an eventful one.
Looks like we're going to go 3 ways to the flop here. Another battle of players with their knit buttons. Nice flop for the ace-8, and for the 10-9 for that matter. We've got top and bottom pair facing off against a double gut shot straight draw.
Recall that hand.
TJ with the made hand, he's going to lead out.
What's that?
You'll know which one I'm on about if you see
Okay.
it.
Yeah, I'll watch it tonight. I'll find it.
Spicy.
Cory gets out of the way with the double gutter.
Bang.
Interesting.
Oh, wow.
Very nice. Very nice. Good flop.
Did it.
Shouldn't even be allowed.
Did I misread it?
Did it the
That's not a double gutter.
Just a gutter. Yeah, those are tough. Straight draws are tough sometimes, you know?
Well, that was a mistake. Thank you.
Still surprised to see the fold, though.
Yeah, a little bit. It was a pretty small pot. Figured you peel one more, you know?
Small bet in position. Backdoor flush draw as well. But he makes the prudent move, and we're moving on to the next hand.
These guys have gotten awfully quiet. They were pretty rowdy before the game got started. Sure, after a few drinks, a few big pots, we'll get right back to chatting.
250.
Raises the 250.
Raise.
54 raises the 500.
Saw the happy birthday wishes in chat. Thank you guys so much.
So your birthday today?
It was yesterday.
Yesterday. Okay.
Yesterday.
Happy belated.
Thanks,
my
man.
friend.
30 years old.
Congratulations on making it.
Yeah, this is the first one that's actually felt kind of different. Get back to that in a minute, though. Trey is all in with a 3-bet with the tanks on a short stack. Cory
Whatever you like.
getting in there with the 7s.
And he's going to need a 7 on one of these 2 runouts to get his money back.
10s, 2 7s.
2 times, going to the first one. Pretty safe flop for the 10s.
He's like, oh, I could have triple barreled that. I got that one of the 10s out of there.
At least your 2 pair outs would have been live for this board.
Like 23 is going to hit.
Yeah, 2007.
Yeah, there's a 3.
Oh boy.
Trey looking pretty good on both. Kills one of Cory's outs as
It's
well.
exactly the 7 of hearts. Wrong heart, and that's going to be a nice pot to Trey, 4,200.
Same, Trey.
Thank you, sir.
Are we putting the bounty in a splash pot?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, that's a good question.
Well, typically, you do.
1500,
Typically,
So the
we
whole
are.
thing goes into the splash pot?
What was happening yesterday?
There's the winnings again.
Should we do 500?
Trey now up about 2,300.
Quarter.
Show up late, don't get punished for it.
Yeah, that's nice.
Look at that, the 3 people who are winning are also the 3 who have shed their knit buttons.
That's a recipe for a good stream, I think, is all the guys that are stuck still have their knit buttons. That means they're going to drive the action a lot. Move the chips around. Get in there a little lighter, maybe. All good things for us.
Let's get a little roll call, chat. Over 700 people joining us from all over the world. Where are you joining us from? What city? What state? What address? Actually, don't nix that last one.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea not to dox yourself. But we'll give you a shout out. International viewership here on Poker at the Lodge. We'd love to see where that comes from.
You were there last night?
I was here last night too.
Wow, what are the odds of that?
Yeah, I mean, 1 in 9, but
Sure. Wow.
it's nice. I feel
Feel comfortable. You warmed
Dordrecht,
up
Netherlands, Jan Witt.
yesterday. That's good.
Got an Albania. We got a Glasgow.
Just in the perfect position to just get AK in with King 9 suited.
right. We'll do it again today.
Apex, North Carolina. Pretty badass name for that city. As Moe, with a mystery card, puts in a bet and takes it down.
Nice job, Mo.
Saw Kaylee's here in Austin. What are you doing? Come out to the Lodge already. If you're not here.
Mo!
We got League City, India, Syracuse, Dortmund, Germany, North Korea, apparently. That's a tough one.
He's just
Strong feeling.
He knows he's not.
Yeah, he's trolling us. He's going to win like 3
How's the internet?
On the 3rd one, he wins.
Hey, he did it on purpose.
Moe Money did forget to show his hand after winning that last one, so he's going to keep his knit button.
I agree.
Unfazed. Moe doesn't need to show his hand. He knows he's going to win another one.
Thomas Winnie, nice start in Champions League for Dortmund, huh?
He knew what he was doing.
Love those boys.
I didn't want Slicer see this.
He's making Slicer go to the tape to see that.
I'm gonna have to go to the tape. I'm gonna have to go to the tape.
Well, it's like he's too fucking good. I can't let him see this right now.
100 straddle.
100, Mo.
100.
Moe Money thought about folding that ace-3, and now he's making a raise. Maybe a little tilted that he didn't show that hand. Wants to get after it now. Carter puts in the call on the button with a queen and a 10.
I see one. Raise is 600. I'm sorry, 700. See two folds. See three folds.
Slicer's not having any of it, though. Gonna punish these limpers.
See six folds.
And it's gonna work. Slicer gonna get it done.
Pretty good one.
Oh, king. That's a decent hand.
Yeah.
Decent hand. Decent hand.
Pretty good. Suited.
Yeah, sure. Pretty good hand.
Hard to flop a gut shot with that hand.
It is, yeah.
Flopped a double gutter with 10-4 offsuit yesterday. I didn't know that was possible until it happened.
Wow.
They'll never see it coming.
6, 7, 8 board, 10-4. That's pretty.
Well, you can't make a straight without 10.
Very good. That was fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10,
I was like, what in the world flops a double gutter? It has to be both sides of the straight. That's a weird one.
Cory picks up the hand that just stacked him pocket tens. Still wants to get rid of that nit button. Looks like he's going to put in a chunky raise to $150. Although there is
Let's go.
appears to be a double straddle on.
Let's go.
Folds around to Carter, who's been sitting on a short stack, and jams it in with pocket eights. Slicer picks up sixes.
Like 8K.
Ooh, does he want to ISO here? He's going to be running into it in 2 spots if he does.
He does get out of the way.
Yeah, for him it is. That's right.
1, 2, and 3 folds.
I'll call.
Corey. What are we going? Once or
Cory's
twice?
in on the right side of the 10s this time.
He's got the 10.
I got
Are
the
you
tens
freaking
now.
kidding me? Look at this.
Oh, there we go. There we
What is this, Corey?
You're gonna catch an 8 though. Don't worry about
Oh my gosh.
it. We're splitting this one.
Covered too, nice.
Jeez, Corey. Come on, man. 7, 8, 9.
He's still live. Yeah. Oh.
And he is not live.
That's not 7, 8, 9.
Give him a 9 for a sweat.
Oh,
We'll take that
9 or a
too.
king.
King.
King of a 9, double gutter.
And a king! Wow! Chop up the first board.
All seven of us. All seven of us.
Oh my God.
That's great. Keep those nit buttons, boys.
It's pretty wild.
That's all right.
Nobody gets rid of their nip button in that one. That's hilarious.
Oh, the 9 is a window.
Jeez.
How about a 7 one time?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Diamond will
Case 10 maybe. Would it be even better?
Oh, man.
He's got one out. The 10. It's the 110.
Oh, my God.
What's nuts is he gets a straight on that one too. Straight.
That is so
So
crazy.
3/4.
Or he's going to get 3/4.
No, you
Dude, what in the world?
That's right. Oh,
Even
that's
just dive.
right.
So you have
Both players keeping their nip buttons. Got to win the first board when you run it twice. Get rid of your nip
Yeah,
button.
because we both, yeah.
Chop the top one. Yeah.
First board's a chop.
Oh,
That's why
my
TJ said
God.
we all won. The 7 of us not in there.
That's right.
That is crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
There you go, Jay.
Classic hand of poker there.
Wow.
Classic.
Off to a good start. Thank you, Corey.
Nice. You're welcome.
It's one of those online hands. Never thought you could run so bad.
Thank you.
When you showed
once or
10,
twice,
I
it was
did
split
not
anyways.
expect that. Oh, yeah, what if we go once? Just chop it.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Live poker's rigged.
Oh, my gosh.
That's a TV hand if I've ever seen
That's
one.
not the one I expected the bits play out like that.
I see 4 and 5 folds.
Gives a chance, man.
6 raises to 100.
I know it had like aces and kings if that was a real TV hand.
9 calls.
That was a good one. That was very entertaining.
So many face cards today.
C3 calls. We got 3 players.
Moe Money opens up the action with the Jack 10 of dims. Queen Jack and 3's call behind.
Check.
C3 checks.
We get the King Queen 8. Moe Money with the open ender. Puts on the glasses and prepares for war.
And when the glasses go on, you know your chips are at risk. And you should assume that anytime you get in the pot with Moe Money.
Easy.
Never sat like that. I'm going to give it a try.
And it gets through right away. Moe Money is going to have to show his cards, and he does remember this time.
Good job, man. Good job.
You know what I mean?
Was never worried.
Get out, Mo.
Always had faith.
Shout out to Ruth Hall in chat. Welcome aboard, Ruth. Ruth is one of the people who coordinates the monthly ladies tournament here at the Lodge. If you are a lady and you want to play some poker against exclusively other ladies, keep an eye on the Lodge schedule early every month. Usually runs on the first Saturday, once in a while on the second Saturday. The Austin Ladies League. There's also a points standings, season-long point standings. But even if you just show up for one of them, it's worth getting in there. Carter's still sitting on a very short stack. He's just going to jam it in for effectively 9 big blinds with King 7 offsuit.
Cory, don't you? Okay.
Might look a little silly.
Again, man.
Oh, Trey's in there. Trey's in there for sure.
It's gonna be the same thing. Come on,
I'll give you
Trey.
some action.
All right, once
Defense.
or twice.
It's up to you.
Let's do twice.
It's up to you. It's up to you. Up to
Twice.
you.
Oh,
Sounds good.
I'm dominated.
Twice it is.
Going
Once again,
twice,
it's a 7.
Carter going to need a 7.
Hopefully no chop this time.
Nothing doing on the flop for Carter. 5 of spades cuts out some of Carter's outs. That's the first run going to Trey.
Got the 9 out of the way.
the
Got 2
9.
spades out of the way.
King. Still a 7
Kicker.
for Carter.
A deuce. A 4.
Or a deuce. I suppose to chop or 4.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
look at that. Wow.
Carter gets all in 2 hands in a row and gets 3/4 2 hands in a row.
In both of them.
Trying to get it to work.
I mean, that's better. He was dominated both times, so it's better than just getting stacked, I'd say. Which was more likely.
Watch this. I'm never gonna have to add on to that. It's just gonna keep grinding up.
If it's 3/4, you're just gonna get, what is that? Like the half-life of your
What is this?
Never seen somebody blind out in a cash game.
needle now.
Okay, I'm blind all in. I'm blind all in.
I like it. I like it. Put the 50 out for him so he can have a little juice.
Carter's just going to rip it in blind. He says, we are running this up, getting rid of this nip button or dusting it all. Not rebuying in the Nick game. Pretty smart. A lot of the time, you just want to try and win a pot. Doesn't have to be a big one to avoid paying out the nit tax.
The blind straddle. Very nice.
Okay, I'm not gonna look.
I like it.
Ruth saying $1,500 first place in the last Ladies League tournament. Pretty nice bounty for a small buy-in.
That'd be awesome.
TJ is going to get out of the way with his ace-8. It's this blind all in to his right.
That pains me a lot.
600.
There he is. There it is.
Let me put my drink.
Jagger's going to get after it with just an offsuit king.
I fold.
You think so? All right, what are we doing?
Your side.
Twice?
You just want to see me.
What do you have?
All right, let's see if Carter can
There
get
you go.
3/4 again.
Suited though.
Oh, he's got 2 live cards this time. Scoop incoming for
I
sure.
am in better shape than last time.
Once or twice?
This is the best thing
I just want to see what happens here. Okay, 4 on both.
Can he get 3/4 again?
Too much.
Yeah, I want to 3/4. You somehow.
Oh my God.
Good start for Carter. Jagger's still live with both cards, though.
6.
Just like that, Carter sheds his knit button. The short stack strategy pays off.
Diamonds.
For sure.
That's how guys like to do it.
It is a good move.
Oh my gosh.
Nothing doing on the second one for Carter. He's going to need a 4 or a deuce.
Oh my god.
That is neither.
Give him a shot. Give him a shot.
Can we chop it one time? Oh my gosh! I cannot believe that.
That's the last shot of the desk.
That was fantastic. That was good. That was good.
What in the
Three-quartered, 3 runouts, back to back to back.
That's incredible.
That's insane. I have never seen that in my life. It had to happen. It was. We all knew it was going to happen.
Do I keep this?
Oh, that is wild.
No, you win it. You win. You win. Get it. Get rid of the knit button.
Oh my gosh.
Now it's time to grind.
So the trick was being blind.
I know. That's the trick. Jeez.
That's funny.
Wow.
I don't know that I've ever said the phrase, I was all in 3 times in a row. And the best shape I was in is when I had 4 dudes.
This is true today. This is true
That's
today.
amazing.
That's awesome skill.
I can't wait to say that.
Wow. We just got to keep this going, guys.
The best shape.
Oh my god.
I want to see you remote to 20K.
Yeah,
That'd be so
amazing.
awesome.
That'd be
incredible.
amazing.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
There you go.
The 50, I like that. He can
I got you,
he can
man.
rejam.
I got you. Rejam.
He's got a rejam stack now.
Oh my gosh.
Raises to 125. 9-4. 1-4. 2 raises to 400. 3 calls.
Oh my God, he can quadruple up now.
Jacks for Walker.
I almost want calls just so he can like run it up to 2K. You know what? Let's see a flop.
Oh my gosh.
Trey's in there.
Moe Money with a suited and booted
just-
hand,
just
but he
try
gets
and
rid of
beat
it.
me right
He's
now.
out. Carter's all in for just a quarter more.
What is this?
It's like $15
Yeah.
more.
Like probably extra $30.
425.
Oh my god.
425.
Shows he still has the knit button, but that is not correct.
All right, guys.
Default 20.
Here we go.
Smoke it.
Y'all better watch it.
Did manage to get rid of it last hand.
Yeah. Good luck.
Nobody folding for a quarter more.
Oh my god.
You'll be up 100.
5 ways to the flop.
You win the spot.
That's so funny, man.
I call it just so it could be bigger and it could happen.
Thank you, man.
It's a good flop for 5-4.
Pretty good start. Good flop for Trey as well.
Nothing on the side, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so Trey flops the 3 6s after begrudgingly calling pre-flop. Now we have Jagger on the button
550.
with 7s. He wants some protection with his weak overpair, so he bets. Trey now, with the trip 6s, has an interesting decision, and then it's going to get really interesting when it gets back to Walker. Trey just raises it up right away, makes it 1100 to go. And now it's on Walker, and he did that quick eyebrow raise. This is
Good. Thank you, Trey.
kind of uncomfortable for him, and he just gets out of the way. Nice read from him. I think he was immediately suspicious that Trey had a 6, especially with his pre-flop commentary. When you say, I'm just calling for X reason, and then 2 6s come and you put a bunch of action in there,
Yeah.
feels like you might have a 6.
You might just have a 6. 5 ways, raising it up.
The other storyline, 5-4 off, needs that 7. Well, actually, the 7's no good. I just
7
realized.
is 7 is dust now.
He's going to need a deuce. Though, now that Trey's made a boat, he's just completely dead.
Really telling the story, Trey.
Okay,
True
Trey.
story.
Twice?
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Look at this.
I think you're dead.
Look at this. That's unreal.
Yeah, that's sick.
That is unreal.
Busto says it's Bill Klein here. Saw him in thumbnail. That wasn't Bill Klein.
Give him the 7.
That was our own Moe Money,
Wow.
Lodge regular. I guess he looks a little like Bill Klein.
I see it.
I don't know why I bet that turn, by the way.
Moe Money's got a better mustache, though.
I'm adding 2,500.
It is not a parody, though, Busto. You just thought it was a different person.
You could have got there.
Sevens.
Wow.
Sevens, yeah.
Oh yeah. Could have got there. Could have got there.
There's the winnings. Trey, after that last hand, is up 5,400. Big winner on the day. And the trend continues. All but one person in the black does not have a nip button. Everybody else stuck and still in the nick game.
That was funny.
Some good comedy. Trey, you were helping my case a lot.
I was trying to. Unfortunately, I just happened to flop the
You
joint.
just happened to accidentally hit a boat. Just accidentally.
Accidentally. Trying to G-gen my way there. Oh, I'm sorry. It's 75. Do you want that to stay in, Farmer? Because I'll leave.
Yeah, rules is rules, Trey.
Don't worry. I'll make it up by giving thousands to you later. How about that? That's what I tend to do in my sessions with you and Pierre lately.
Lately, for sure.
Yeah. I get flustered and then I play really bad in a big pot.
Flustered.
Yesterday, I just had such a big hand. I was so mad because I was 100% sure it was Jack's full.
Kobe S says Trey comes in late and runs it up to plus
Dude, like,
5K.
It was the most obvious
Proof
Jack's
that
full.
tardiness
Never
is
played
what
against,
wins.
but I just can't fold that big a hand.
What do you have? Do you have like?
I said I had a boat. 8-7.
8-7, yeah.
Pays off to be late
I
sometimes.
didn't see how it went down either. Just the end.
Yeah, I just
But it was
the
Jack
hole. It was a
8-7
big
Yeah.
jump though, wasn't it? He jumped. How much was he?
I've never seen more. I've never seen Pierre so comfortable and act so fast on the river, and I was just, he's got Jack's full. I'm just like, oh.
Would have been a pretty.
The thing is I did the same thing I did the other day. The thing is, I've been saying what Pierre has and doing the opposite of what I should do. The other day I said he had 6 high and I folded, and he had 6 high.
Your read on him is pretty good. Gotta go with it, I guess. Although, I'd quit poker before I folded 8-7 on that board.
Could he never have 9?
Dude, I don't know that I've ever hesitated in hold'em for having a full house. It was just, I just knew it was Jack's. I instantly said he's got Jack's
Yeah,
full
you
as
did.
soon as he showed.
He did, yeah.
Because he couldn't have anything else. There's just nothing he has that he wrote me in.
Yeah, a bit of a rough
Heads
one.
up.
150.
Six.
9, that's 600.
Defense.
Oh, I thought I put 600 out there. My bad.
Both players with a 6 here. Jay's is a little better. And that's a cooler.
9-6.
Case 6 on the turn is going to make this a much bigger pot. Both players very happy to see it.
Where's the farmer nickname?
Jay in a pretty fantastic spot
I see 9.
Really?
Yeah.
to double up and get rid of his nip button.
There's a lot of Matts in Austin. So I'm going to be Matt, Farmer. Like, I've lived in a city my whole life. It's just my last name.
Trey might just play for all of it right now.
A
A lot of spades out there, straight draws.
Slicer back in the day, so
Most aces are still going to put in the call.
I don't know why. Stop. There's no real
But he does
origin
just
story to it.
peel and see one more.
So slicer it is.
Slice it, that's it.
Slicer it is.
3,100 bones in the middle. This could get expensive for Trey. And he does not get lucky and find a chop or a win on the Deuce River. Jay just 2,100 behind. It's his action. Feels like there's only one move to make.
See 9's all in the call.
Ace.
You got me.
All in and a snap, and I believe that is the biggest part of the day so far. 7,200.
Yeah, I can't get off of that.
Hand number 21.
Nice hand.
2,055.
What a cooler.
Yeah.
2055. Nice hand.
That's 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150.
I thought he'd suspect I'd never have a 6. Then he's like, he's never gonna think I have a 6. Both were correct.
I'd imagine with a 6 in his hand, he probably didn't think he had a 6 either.
Yeah. Just folded the flop.
Crazy, crazy turn.
$250.
C3 raising is 250.
$650.
C5 raising is 650.
Full.
Trey going to 3-bet here, attacking Jagger, who is a little loose, especially with an 8 button in front of him. Maybe knows he can also get some value because Jagger really wants to get rid of that
Always
button.
fold, by the way. Always fold. Unless I'm really
Already 1,400 in the middle. We're taking it heads up to the lowest board you can find, 3 high.
24. No. Close.
Looks like your board, Jagger.
Huh?
Looks like your board.
Almost. Bit far off that time, actually. Ace king.
Walker's board with 7 dudes.
There's another shot of the Lodge. As you can see, meetup game still in full swing. A shot of Brad Owen right there in the middle.
Yeah, I want to see how this one plays out.
Joel's right behind him. See Jake the Llama
Front row seats.
in the back table, also rotating through.
Don't have to go far.
All players in this room right now hoping to win one of the coveted WPT passports that are up for grabs today, worth $2,500 each. Those get you $1,000 in travel expenses to get you to Vegas, and then entry into the $5 million free roll happening on December 13th, ran by WPT.
2,325.
It's going to be quite an event.
Check out the intimidation.
I think I know where it's going.
Mark from CT asks, I know it's not popular with viewers, but can we have an Omaha stream one night? The good news is there are plans to do more Omaha streams, likely 1 per month. So keep an eye out for that. We want to give our Omaha players here in the Austin community a chance to play on stream every month. Battle of the same hands here, 10-7 going to the flop. ×2. Jagger flops a flush draw. Walker is going to call with no diamond, no draws, no pairs, no nothing. Jagger now hits his flush on the turn. He's going to make another wager and take down the pot.
Wow. Real.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's too good. I have to drop it.
There it is.
Another thing all those players in the room are probably looking to win are this Lodge bad beat. It's up to $174,661. Goes up by $1,000 per day, and it's one of the few bad beats that can be hit in PLO and Big O as well.
Might be a bit too much, actually.
I don't think I've ever heard of a bad beat that can be hit by multi-card, especially not 5-card.
I'll have 7.4.
A lot of math had to be done to figure out
He's got like
That makes
how
sense.
that should be done.
Yeah. And Hold'em, it's got to be quad 10s or better, getting cracked.
I did on 4.
PLO, you got to flop a straight flush and lose to a better straight flush, and the hands have to be same by the river. Those rules also apply to Big O, but you have to flop at least a 9-high straight flush and lose. So everybody's got a chance. If you're playing cash games, any Lodge Card Club location, a chance to think the bad beat.
Yeah, head over to thelodgepokerclub.com
Yeah, funnily enough, it's
and then hit the bad beat button at the top of the screen to learn a little bit more about that. Read all the rules. As we see Cory pick up the pocket 10s, he's going to put in a raise just to 500. Makes it a big fat raise right away.
Hold on. Oh.
No.
I mean, you might have saved
I
it.
wonder what Moe's gonna do.
No, I mean, like, I think I was folding anyway. I mean, he's just calling, so.
He pulls it back, you call 500, 2,000.
that could happen.
Moe called the $500 raise with ace-9 suited.
I hated folding here, I have to admit. It's not my proudest moment.
It comes king high.
I'm all in.
Cory's just going to go all in right away. Should shut down the action. Unless Moe is feeling really saucy, which sometimes he is.
Sometimes Moe, you know, it depends on the day. He's good for action any day. Some days, give a little more. No redraws, really, except backdoor straight and a live over.
Who's on?
Lays it down. I think that's probably pretty standard. Not going to give action in this spot.
Again, man.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Help me out. Keep that.
You got your money back.
that net
Yeah,
back.
you
Keep
got
that
your
net
money
back.
back. You're like,
Oh,
fuck you
nice.
guys.
Yeah, fuck you.
You're not getting that net money.
Davey Bahoy 2 asks, what's the name of the bearded guy who won the tournament recently? That is Mr. Joel Donnie.
Thank you.
Plays out cash games. He's out there rotating around in the meetup game.
I felt like you were. Yeah,
Got
you wanted
to
to call. I feel like it.
talk about his hands that he played on the End of the Fold podcast. Check that out as we look at the cumulative winnings. Jay is up 3,100. Trey up 26. Jagger doing the donating, currently down about 6,500. Giving plenty of action.
Ivan in the chat is saying 50x open and a flat. You don't see that often. The thing you might have missed, and we neglected to mention, was there was a splash pot there after the NIT game ended. So there was like $400 in dead money in the pot there. And there was a $50 straddle. So it was, quote unquote, only a 10x open. And then considering the dead money, it's a little more standard. There was a lot of juice to chase in that pot.
Yeah, it's easy to miss those splash pots.
Yeah, it kind of just happened. I did see like 400 or whatever in there, and
Yeah.
I didn't think about it for a
Yeah,
moment.
it didn't really register, yeah.
But in
Sometimes.
retrospect, that big raise makes sense. Moe Money's going to continue his story. Bet $175 on the flop. Carter's got nothing, but he's going to flick in the call anyway.
He's in there, man. Carter likes to get in there with these 8 and 9 highs, you know? Let's peel one. Let's see what happens.
We call this floating.
I call it sinking. Jack on the turn is good for nobody, but everybody's got bluffing hands. Jagger with 5 high is not. Wow, he checked it back. I would have bet so much money on him not checking it back.
Check.
Oh, wait, he's in the straddle. What am I saying? Checked anyway.
5.
500?
Mo's going to take a shot at this. Little does he know he has the best hand with king high.
To clarify.
I guess I'm gone.
That made my hand sweat.
Dang it, Mo!
No, that one doesn't count.
Oh, that one doesn't count. Okay. I
If you call, it's 500.
Yeah.
Oh, because I folded. Okay, okay.
Gotta love Mo, man. Guy comes in here looking fresh every day. 70 years old,
$5
jacked.
1.
He's got style. He's got the world's greatest mustache. Pretty envious.
3 ways to a modest-sized flop. No one connects.
Anyone getting hungry?
A little bit.
Ace on the turn connects with Moe Money. He's got his other 2 opponents dead.
Anything, I haven't eaten yet.
What'd you say?
Let's lock it up, Mo.
Anything, haven't eaten yet. Like a Chipotle bowl or something? What was that steak and mash thing that you were on about?
What the heck's it called? Flower Child.
Is it good?
Or is it good?
That's 275.
What was that steak and mash thing you were on about? Hell yeah, dude. That's a British sentence if I've ever heard one.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, man, that was awfully British.
All right.
Time to get to business? Is that what that was? Time to get to business?
Yep.
Speaking of British, does this video work yet? It does. Amazing food at your table coming soon. Next to Lodge Card Club, Odds Bar and Bistro will provide food and drink service while you play. Let's get a couple shots of the food that will be featured on that menu and delivered to Lodge members while they play. It's also going to be a quite hip restaurant next door to the club. So even if you're not playing, you just want to come by and have a drink or have a nice meal, an appetizer, Odds is going to be a nice spot to check out here in Round Rock, Texas.
That is going to be pretty great. I'm looking forward to having food accessible while you play. You also, if you are a member and you are playing now, you are starting to accrue points that you can spend at Odds Bistro. For every hour, you get $1.
That's right. I guess I didn't explain. I said, speaking of British, and then
yeah,
I went into that.
I was a little lost on that, but I was going to let you take it.
I should have probably clarified that our guy in charge of Odds Bar and Bistro, the man behind it, John Green, former Food Network host, is British.
I see.
So my bad. The entire team has been bugging him to make sure he includes fish and chips on the menu. And he's going to make sure they're the most electric fish and chips in all of Texas.
All right.
As we see Walker connect with this flop in a big way with Ace-King. Always a relieving feeling for me when I smack an ace or a king high flop with Ace-King.
Oh, yeah.
He takes it down right away on the flop.
Nobody likes Ace-King. We all know it.
Sean Marecki asks, where's Doug? He is in the meetup game right now playing Pot Limit Omaha, jumping from table to table, playing absolutely terribly. And giving away tons of money. It's actually a great time to be playing Pot Limit Omaha at the Lodge today.
I think any meetup game with Doug is pretty good.
There's some froth.
There's some froth.
C1 raises 75, C2 folds,
250.
C3 raises a 250.
Slicer raised it up with 9-7 of diamonds. Beautiful hand. Jagger's going to 3-bet to $250.
And
Pocket
get
eights.
punished.
Unfortunately for him.
Wow.
Oh, Mo, I see you there with the little trap skis.
Snap.
Just calls. Slicer hops in there too, 775 in the middle. Mo very underrepresented. Let's see how this plays out. It could get very interesting.
Check.
Kind of think of this hand from Jagger's perspective. He's going to feel pretty good about that flop. With the eights, it's not super likely either player has connected with that 10 or that 5 or that 3. He's probably going to put them on a lot of unpaired overcards. Maybe Mo can have a pair. Little does he know he has a pair. And a very big one. And Mo's going to raise right away. He goes for the pure min raise, 600. And Jagger peels, taps his chip to indicate that he calls.
Thank you.
Now we go to the turn with 1675 in the middle. Offsuit 6, that is not a card that's going to help Jagger get away.
I kind of want to see Mo do what Mo does best and just rip it in here.
Let's see if he does it.
Oh, man. I thought he was just going to put the whole pink chip out there, but goes for the small bet of 1,000.
Yeah, a little bit more enticing for his opponent.
All right, you bluff me, Mo.
Nice fold from Jagger. Well read.
Thank you.
Stand up.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
And we are bringing back the knit game. Let's run it back.
Let's do the same.
Get your buttons up, chat. Perfect. And we've got quite an outfit in seat 8.
Thank you.
Where do you even get a shirt like that, man? I'm gonna ask TJ. Some point.
Was this the last one, or?
I've got the 50 on 10 more.
Yes.
2 players at the table. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. 4 players at the table are currently using the backwards chair strategy. Chat, what do you think of the backwards chair strategy? You can see seat 1, 2, 7, and 8. Sitting backwards, look at that. Does that look comfortable? Which one looks more comfortable to you? Backwards chair, forwards chair.
It's like rally caps in baseball.
Which team are you? And Jay picks up the aces. I believe that's the first time we've seen that gorgeous hand today.
Cory just lays down the 6s
Yeah,
first hand in the Nick game.
With the Nick game as well. He made that fold with 10-9 earlier as well, making some prudent plays, waiting for his spots, probably waiting for pocket 10s. A hand he's had a couple times. Going 3 ways to the flop. And aces pretty much locks it down right away.
9 bets 150. 5 bets.
Davey B commenting on TJ's outfit, saying, I thought the t-shirt was wild.
Wow.
But he's got the trousers too. We call
You had
that
the bomb pop button last time. So twice.
we call that
twice
pattern
yesterday,
blasting, by the way.
Pattern blasting.
Pattern blasting. You wear a pattern down low, pattern up top, maybe a pattern hat.
No way.
Good addition to the Nick game.
It's too much.
Cannot
Too much
win the
pattern.
Nick game with
Or not
anything
enough,
like
I guess,
nines
depending
or
on
or that ace.
your preference.
If you win with aces, you get your nip button back.
Yeah.
Not this game.
I wouldn't make it
Not for this one.
longer. It would
Next
make
game,
it
next
much
game.
longer.
Yeah. I mean, like, if you made it like a big
There's
nip,
Doug.
like a nip tax, and then you got...
Oh, he's
rid of,
actually
like,
got
all
some
the
chips in
premium
front of
being
him.
able to get rid of your nip button, I think it'd be...
Not for long.
I think it'd be very spicy.
Based on that, it looks like he just lost one.
Coming from the guy who just had. It's real spicy there.
Only 2 folds.
200.
See, 3 raises is 200.
Ace King for Jagger in the Nick game. Opens it up over the 50 straddle. And Jay's going to give him some action. Little defense with 7 players remaining in the Nick game.
Yep.
Both players hit a pair.
200.
See, 3 bets 200.
Jay's probably going to peel for $200, and he does.
Jagger with the extra incentive to win this pot, still holding his knit button, but that is
Wow.
not going to help him do so. Jay picks up a second pair.
9 bets 250.
Florida Bill, welcome to the chat. Just in time to see this juicy pot.
She's got 5 yellow.
You want to hear throw to me?
Call.
And Jay put out the lead on this 5.
Yeah, interesting play. Kind of saying this card is better for me, so I'm going to lead into you.
Thank you.
And that's true in reality and of his range. Offsuit 9 on the river, pretty clean run out for the 7-5 and for the ace-king for that matter. Jay can go for a big value bet and is quite likely to get paid off here. Let's see what he decides to come with.
Love to see at least pot. Goes a little under.
1,050.
Call.
Yeah, it's got to be a call. Unfortunate for Jagger.
Yep.
Jagger is fighting today to get rid of his button, and it is just not working out for him.
Right.
We all have days like that.
I'm going to add on 2.
2? Yeah, C3's adding 2,000.
Well, that saved me a lot of money.
The lead?
Ace king?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to go bet big.
As we can see, Jagger now nearly down 5 figures. Puts another 2K on the table in the Nick games. Not going to play the short stack strategy.
He's trying to win big pots. He's trying to get unstuck.
Yeah, that's Jagger style for sure. We've had him play on stream quite a few times.
200.
Reminiscent of the British Bulldog.
Oh, what do they have in common? Why are they reminiscent of each
Oh,
other?
well, yeah. Well, let's see. One is British, and the other is British.
Oh,
and they
I didn't
both
catch
give
that.
tons of action.
Raise.
I do like that Jagger announces a lot of his accent, or rather, announces a lot of his actions. He's got his accent. It's kind of a fun little twist.
It's nice.
Carter hasn't played a hand in a little while. He seemed tempted by that King Jack there, but he lets it go. Moe Money was light, though. He's just got the pocket threes. Jagger raises very light with the Jack 8 and then faces the small 3-bet. It's like the worst thing that could have happened for him because he kind of has to call, but he's got junk. But he does have 2 overs and now a gut shot to go with it. Actually a mathematical favorite here in this hand against the threes. Moe's going to slide a stack of 25s into the pot for a $500 bet. Jagger makes a quick call. We're going to the turn with 2,100 in the middle. Jagger's going to need a Jack 8, 9, or 10.
Check.
But that's a 4.
I have 5K.
What does Moe Money want to do with the threes?
Six bets 1,000. 3 folds.
Wow.
Moe takes it down with the second barrel with the threes.
Very nice hand from Moe. Florida Bill asks, is that Mike Brady? It is, in fact, one Mike Brady alongside Greg Potter. We are doing some commentary for you today on this fantastic Friday. Playing some 5-10-10. Deep stacked cash game, while the meetup game with Brad Owen and Doug Polk is running out on the floor, in addition to all of the giveaways that we are doing. $10,000 in value being given away in the form of 2 WPT passports to the $5 million free roll, in addition to some other cash prizes. I believe 8 $500 prizes and a few $250 prizes.
Yeah, the drawings are going for another 6 hours, I believe. Maybe 4. So if you are in the Austin area, you have time to get down here and register for that giveaway. You just got to get on a table. I would not wait much longer. I would go now.
Yeah, better chance to get one of those passports. Full paid trip, basically, out to Vegas to play the free roll. Chance at $5 million prize pool. It's pretty hard to beat that, for sure.
Straddle versus straddle battle here. King 5 suited raises it up. Jagger defends his second straddle with the 6-2 suited. Neither player connects. Walker starts with a check. Jagger's got kind of a nice hand to bet with here. He's got some backdoor opportunities. He does go for a small bet. He also is the player much more likely to have a 4 as the person who called preflop out of the straddle. Walker calls with king high. We're going to take a turn. Offsuit 9 connects with neither player. See if Jagger, despite not picking up any extra equity, wants to take a stab at this one.
1,000.
He does. He's representing that 4. 1,000 into 1,200. Looks like it's going to get through.
Nice hand.
Thank you. Didn't want to fold that one.
What is it? 2-6? Nice.
Pocket forge.
Slow rolling. Classic.
Florida Bill says Mike Brady's YouTube videos on Upswing Poker are the best free poker videos. I appreciate that, Florida Bill. You can also check it out on the podcast platforms, Upswing Poker Level Up, if you want to improve your poker game quick. And on that egotistical note, I think I'm gonna head onto the floor for a little bit and then head to the airport,
Yep.
Greg. So it was a pleasure spending time with you and
Of course.
with chat.
Yeah, does anyone else
I'll see you all soon. Enjoy the rest of the show.
with you.
All right, thank you, Mike. Appreciate you, buddy. Good luck out there.
Flower
players
Child?
that you- Yeah, the mash. and
I
that.
learned it from Bulldog because he has that order from there. It's really good. It's like steak. It's like a steak bowl with mashed potatoes, I think, and broccoli.
Sounds quite British, actually. Mashed potatoes.
Mike Brady, always a pleasure.
If I could get bangers with
That's
mashed
funny.
potatoes, wow.
Let's do some commentary with
I have a couple places.
pretty good poker player himself.
Yeah, you must have like some Irish pubs or
Gonna
something.
get out there and try and
Place on Rainy Street.
make some chips before flying back out.
Place. I actually think it's called Bangers and Mash.
Is it?
No way.
I think so.
Really?
Rainy. Anyone else know it? Farmer, you know what I'm talking about?
No. I haven't been out to that way. And
Yeah, I know.
Gotta say, I really love
We
those
had a bar in
glasses
Chicago
Walker's
called
got on.
Bangers and something, and I would imagine it was
Very John Lennon.
right where I used to live in Chicago.
Bangers and brass.
4 ways in this hand. Everybody with a nip button. Nobody really connects too hard except for Carter, who's open-ended. Cory's got the best hand with a couple of 10s. But with 3 nip buttons out there, we might see a little action.
Nuts. That might have been one of the first hands I won today too. Besides my ridiculous shopping. My shopping.
You got plenty of quarters.
That's true. I got a lot of quarters, but this is one of the first ones I actually won.
Count all the quarters.
I've had literally.
Sometimes 1, sometimes 3.
I've been so card dead for like the whole
That's
time.
like 2.5
I'm gonna.
bucks.
Carter with some points on the
so
board. If you
hard,
guys missed it, go check out hands 16 through 18. 3 times in a row, Carter gets it in. They run it twice and gets quartered.
Yeah. I'll say one.
How does that happen, folks? I mean, he was dominated in all 3 spots, so I guess it's better than you could really hope for. Jagger adding on another 4K, currently stuck 10. As you can see, he is doing the donating today.
You won right after.
Cumulative winnings.
That's awesome.
Jay up about 5K, Trey up 22, everybody else up a
You
squeak.
put the money in and then you get it back.
We're going to see those numbers get much larger as the day goes on.
Ooh, 100 straddle.
Is that a straddle?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, boy. I like what I see.
Gary.
Seat 8 raises a 450. Seat 9 folds. Seat 1 folds. Seat 2 folds.
How much you start with? 6.
It's like right around 6.
Yeah, about.
Ballpark of 6.
2 queens for TJ.
1600.
He's going to raise it up. Jagger
1600.
is playing some big pot poker today. Stuck 10 currently. Will it be more after this hand? TJ is going to have options when it gets back to him. Carter. Little pump fake.
I was 50-50 if that was going to go in or not.
That's good.
TJ with the nip button might just be a little more incentivized to take the pot down now and put in the 4-bet.
All in.
With an all-in. We're going to see all 5, or we are not seeing any more cards.
Yeah. Oh.
Shutting it down nice and quick.
Nice. Gagas, I like that. I haven't heard that one before.
Yep.
Thank you.
Wiki, wiki, wiki.
Seat 6 folds. Seat 7 raises is 225. Seat 8 and 9 folds. Seat 1 folds. Seat 2 raises to 1100. Seat 3 folds.
Ace queen suited for Cory. Walker's got 2 red queens.
Walker.
Texas Ranger.
Let's see.
I did not see ace queen go in the muck. Is that possible?
Fold.
Wow. Ace queen suited in the muck. And good for them because Walker had a better hand,
Good hand,
but
Walker.
still
Good
unexpected.
This game needs a
Rough life.
Coming this way.
That's right. It's just rotating now.
Kings, queens, jacks.
Clap for me?
Yes,
How
sir.
many people did it skip, Mo? Let's see.
You got the queen.
So now I'm up, right? Or you're up? Uh-oh, you're up, bro.
You're up.
I think you're going to have it.
Too easy.
Six folds. 7 calls.
100.
Seat 8 raises to 100. 9 folds. Seat 1 folds. Seat 2 folds.
450.
Seat 2 raises to 450. Seat 4.
Jagger with ace queen, TJ the same hand.
Fold.
Seat 5 folds. Seat 7 folds.
That's his button, right?
Yeah, I've got no button.
Fold.
Wow. TJ just lays down the ace queen in position against
Right, your luck's turning.
one of the more aggressive players at the table. I guess maybe if Jagger had a nip button,
Yep, here we go.
he gets in there.
Suited, perfect.
I'd say we give a nip button back to TJ. That would be my vote.
Good hand.
So did you have the queen?
No queens. I don't think he had queens.
Oh, what, me? Queens? I
He'd
don't
have
have-
definitely showed
Coming
queens.
this way.
Not here yet.
Oh no.
I actually believe he's more likely to have deuce 3 than queens there.
No, I had a queen, but no queens.
Seat 7 folds. Seat 8 and 9 folds.
Boo.
Seat 2 folds.
Wow, that looks light.
It's out there already. What can I do?
Mo, I'm counting on you.
Seat 5.
Nothing.
No, don't say that.
Moe Money. Gonna give Slicer an easy win in the Nick game.
I raise.
Oh, wow. Maybe not.
Yes. Classic Mo.
All right. More than I thought it'd be. But we're in there.
Slicer's in there, making the call, and both players whiff. This is a battle of high cards at the moment. Who wants it more? Moe Money looks like he's just going to give it up. Immediately, Slicer takes his showdown with ace high, and we go to a turn. Still good for nobody.
Check.
Seat 6 check. 1 check.
Check.
Seat 6 check.
I have the queen.
Your queens?
Came this way.
All right, seat 1 bet 600.
A queen or queens? Oh, value bet.
One of them came your way, man. Wow.
I respect it though, Mo.
It's a beautiful
Just,
raise.
he had,
Beautiful raise.
he had too bad a board to just like start ripping into you. You know, it's too bad. Yeah.
C2 calls. C3 raises 150. C4 calls. C5 calls. C6. C7 calls.
No re-raise.
Oh no, I'm too young to limp re-raise. I got another 30 years before I start doing that.
Oh. I start doing that straight away.
As a
One of the
resident,
first moves I learned.
as a resident old man now, I have to limp re-raise.
It makes you feel young again. You'd be surprised.
I've been limp re-raising since day one.
Me too, and I think he's saying that's a point. You're pretty young though, right? Yeah, you're pretty young.
Yeah, 30.
What a way for deuces to win this one. Walker
I have a diamond.
has the lowest possible flush. Jagger
Flush is good.
getting cracked in spectacular fashion.
Nice. Just made
Domenico says so much better without the announcers. That is a shame. I like my job. I think we're gonna keep it.
Anybody ever call you Walker, Texas Ranger?
That's a new one. Where'd it come from? Yeah.
There's
no,
the winnings.
Yeah.
Trey and Cory
Well, I mean, mainly when I was a kid.
currently
that's
heads
when
up
shows,
in the
like,
Nick game.
popular. Like, because that would have been like, I guess the generation around. and, like, a
Jagger
little below my
stuck
parents,
nearly
so, yeah, I would get it all
12K
the time. It used to
on the
bug the shit
day.
out of me.
It was Chuck Norris, right?
Yeah. But like I was too young to know like that like
what
it
a
was kinda
legend he
sick.
is.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it like didn't mean anything to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that irked me was Thomas the Tank Engine. I did not like
Oh,
being
yeah.
called Thomas the Tank
Yeah.
Engine.
That's fair.
Wow, I thought he was going to go
Hey,
very high there.
I
Trey.
know. The thing is, it was so bad. I was just gonna get myself in problems. You're too sticky just to like start barreling at.
I'd have folded, Trey.
But they may not have. They may not have.
Three ways. Ace Queen High is the best hand. Nobody wants to take a stab. A 7 on the turn is going to vault Jay from worst to first. Until TJ takes the lead once again. Small bet. Going to go for some value here, trying to get called by who knows what, a 7 maybe. So it's a pretty great price, but Jay does have to worry about Jagger behind. He gets out of the way. I think if they're heads up, he pays it off.
9-4 diamonds.
Oh, really?
9-4 diamonds.
Wow.
I got rid of it.
Wow.
What a nit.
Not too early anymore.
I deserve this button right now. I deserve it.
All right, Cory and Trey.
Go.
I'll get 10s, you get 8.
Cory, just lose, lose, and then make it back in the next hand.
Yeah,
okay?
there you go.
There we go.
That's the strat.
Makes it exciting.
I think the best Chuck Norris role of all time, though, was the dodgeball chancellor.
The thumbs up guy.
Oh yeah, I used to watch that very often.
That's the last line of the movie. Fuck Chuck Norris.
You can dodge a ball, you can dodge a wrench, or is it the other way
You
around?
can dodge a ball, you can dodge a wrench. I always remember the 5 Ds of dodgeball.
R.I.P. Rip Torn.
Yeah, what a movie
One of a
that
kind.
was.
Oh, 1,000.
1 out of 1, that guy.
1,000. 6 and 7 fold.
They were talking about making a sequel, like, relatively recently. But
I heard-
don't
I
think it
remember
came
Really?
to
Yeah.
They're
fruition,
making a
which is
Happy
really
Gilmore
Dive,
sequel.
Yes, that's what I heard about.
Dive, dip, and
Dive,
dodge.
dip. They say
Yeah,
dodge
yeah, that's
twice.
big.
Dodge,
Dodge
dip,
twice.
dive, duck, dodge.
Yeah.
Oh boy. What did I
Dodge,
get
dip,
myself
duck,
into?
dive, and dodge. The 5 Ds of dodgeball.
Do you have a pair?
Let's see if Cory can dodge a queen or an 8. He's going to need to internalize the 5 Ds.
See if we can rip
I
to the
could have
top
just
here.
folded.
Yeah, how
That is
All in the Nick game. Hand number 40. We are practically flipping here.
Neither suited.
Vote on the board.
Wow.
Yeah.
Let's chop, but I'll take winning the top board.
We're running it twice.
Twice is fine.
Twice is
We've been running twice.
Yeah.
If someone gets quartered, I'm going to lose it. There's an ace and an 8 for Trey. Still live to the same outs.
Oh.
And that is going to make it pretty tough. An 8 and an 8 only.
Oh, shit.
Wow. Or diamond, excuse me.
Wow.
Trey.
And an ace and a 10 game.
Cory burns an ace and a 10. If Trey, it's a queen or an 8. Cory's going to be in some rough shape.
There you go.
There's a 10 for Cory.
No queens bet on the first one, though.
There's an 8. Trey still live on this one. Would be one hell of a scoop.
We're splitting.
Chop it up.
And we will chop it up.
Wow.
You're just going to have to win this hand again.
Yeah, he's going to have to win his money back again.
Chop it up, but you still lose 4.
Yeah.
You want to change this up? You've got quite a lot.
Yeah.
Want to give me a stack of black as well?
Yes.
Wow.
That's how you thought you were going to get there, right?
Huh?
That's how you thought you were going to get there?
Yeah, that's exactly how I worked that one out in my head.
Ridiculous. You played that one well, Trey.
Diamond on the river.
E-Fan would have hated that hand. E-Fan would have complained so much. Maybe not the new E-Fan. New E-Fan doesn't. Too professional now.
Here we go.
650.
C5 raises a 650.
Oh, he's not messing around.
7 folds. C8 and 9 fold. C1 fold. C2 fold. C3 fold.
Knock
give it
queen. Knock.
Wow.
Real hand.
What is it? Ace queen?
Ace queen, ace queen.
Good hand, Trey.
Thank you, thank you. I was waiting for Farmer just to have ace king and rip it on me and me get sacked right there. I was like, here it is.
No, pretty card dead so far.
Thank you.
Thought I had the hand to rip it on him.
Yeah?
Thought I had 8s, but it was 8-6 off.
I've had a lot of ace 4s so far today. I'm around it.
You'll trade 10 of those for one of the real ones.
Sure.
What's the promotion going on out there right now?
They're giving K2, WPT, seats.
Oh, really?
They're giving away WPT seats?
Like a
Trey currently talking about the promotion we're doing today.
C4 folds.
Are you familiar with that?
I didn't know about the promotion.
WPT is doing like an online website, poker website, and Brad Owen is giving away like passes for that, and it's like a live tournament. It's like a 12K package they're giving 2 away or something like that.
We're actually, are we eligible? Probably everybody in the room has to be eligible, right?
Probably.
Oh, really?
Well,
To sign up.
Oh, we have to sign up? Did you sign me up?
well,
Can they bring the sign up person in here?
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah, let's all sign up.
Yeah.
These guys looking to get signed up to be eligible to be part of the drawing for WPT. You do have to be active in the room playing in a cash game, and you got to sign up for WPT Gold membership.
Go ahead.
Otherwise, you are not eligible for the drawings.
That's right, only for those promotions. Check.
C5 checks.
Go ahead.
700.
C3 bet 700.
10 deuce. Gets a pretty phenomenal run out. No takers on the call, though, unfortunately.
Up and up. All right, you want to do Flower Child when she comes back?
I thought y'all already ordered.
I don't think we did.
Y'all put in y'all's order.
Trey says he's into.
No, I actually ate right before I came. I'm good.
What'd you eat?
Let's see here. Subway.
Oh,
Nothing great. I mean, I was on the road driving back and forth to Lakeway.
Nice.
Nick game?
Sure.
Should we do this one?
I'm gonna go to the restroom after this.
Okay,
Yeah, that's fine. We can take a quick restroom break.
Sounds good.
You live in Lakeway?
Sir, no, sir. I was just showing homes out
Oh, I see.
today. I dream of being retired like you one day, Mo.
Then you have to work double.
That's what I have to work double?
65, seat 9 fold, seat 1 fold. Seat 1 and 2 fold. Seat players. C2 checks, C3 checks. Today bets 200. C2 checks. C3 calls, heads up.
Guess we're going on break. Like little bathroom break.
You guys gonna hold hands or?
It looks like it. Quite the migration.
C3 checks.
Should we just leave so that when they come back, they're like,
Yeah. Turn the table on them.
1,000.
Hold.
C8 bets 1,000, C3 folds.
I guess should we
it?
just take a break?
That was the knit game. Splash pot. TJ takes it down with a straight. That's pretty good. Run
we
out.
do whatever. I don't know.
And my God, look at this empty table right now.
That's what we were doing yesterday. I don't know. Oh, okay.
All these players ran outside real quick to sign up for the WPT drawing, giving away 2 passports, $2,500 values,
Is that what happens?
to fly out to Vegas and play in the $5 million guaranteed free roll tournament they're going to be hosting on December 13th. Pretty great event. Not only that, but there will be some additional cash prizes. So if you are anywhere near Round Rock, Texas, what are you doing? Plenty of free value to be had right here at Lodge Card Club. Come on out, play yourself some cash games with Brad Owen and Doug Polk. Have a chance to win.
Okay.
Good, Simon.
There's the cumulative winnings. Jay and TJ up about 10K between the two of them. Jagger stuck just over that, certainly doing most of the losing today, unfortunately. Everybody else in between.
So do you just deal him out or post him or which one is it?
Just sleep.
Post is blind.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to.
Just sleep. Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Kaylee Luck asks, when do they announce the winners? Every 30 minutes, if I'm not mistaken, a winner is drawn.
I need to hit.
Jagger needs to hit one.
I'm just being
Give this guy a Jack or a 10. That is none of them. Carter's still pretty live with a 7 and a 5. No suits.
No. Not hit.
It's such a unique flavor. I like it. But I can only eat it in October.
What is
You're
candy
not eating
corn?
it in the month of
Nobody
October.
else can eat it outside of
Oh, I love candy corn. I'm gonna eat some of that.
Oh, hey, do you have any of the snows?
You ever had it, Jagger? Do they have
Snows?
candy corn in the UK?
I left it at a game. I left it at the game the other day. I must have. I was just looking for it.
Tilt.
Sorry. Tilt, huh? My bad. My bad. Oh.
Yeah, I thought they weren't that bad.
They're not.
Nah. Pierre being a.
I had to have. I had it the other day, I think, when I played Wednesday.
Yeah, because you kept.
I had to leave it when I stormed out after I got stacked. That's what
Wow, yeah, you did. You went quick.
Yeah, I went quick. I'm not one to stick around.
You
Once I
stormed out?
decide I'm done, I'm
Was that
out.
the 8-7 versus Jack's full hand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was done after that.
Yeah.
I mean, I sat there for like 30 seconds gathering my emotions and then left, but.
Raise.
All right, C1 raises to 1,000.
Yeah, you.
I was.
You wasn't very happy that you made that call.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
This could get a little spicy.
Was not happy.
Carter opens it up with 2 threes. Jay with big slicks going to bump it up, and Slicer comes in
Sure did.
with the cold 4 king queen with a relatively strong hand and a couple of blockers. Carter is going to make his exit, but I think Jay is going to continue in the form of either a call or a 5-bet. I'd like to see a 5-bet out of position. Suited, though, he's going to make the call. We're going to play a relatively high SPR pot. Let's see what happens. And that is going to create some action. Nut flush draw for Jay. Absolute dust for Slicer. Maybe not as much action as originally thought. Slicer does not put in the C-bet. He knows this board is just not for him. And the nuts. Nut flush, that is, for Jay, but pot is not as big as he would like it to be. I think if he breathes on this pot, Slicer's out. Davey Boy asks, Greg, where's Jagger from? Is it the same city as Bulldog? I believe they do, in fact, inhabit the same city. I think they're both from Manchester, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. But they know each other. They're from the UK.
Again.
Very similar styles of play. As we fire up another Nick game, these guys cannot get enough of the pain. Throw those nip buttons up in chat.
Farmer get the lucky button. Yeah. Excuse me. Jack the farmer.
If you lose with this one, it's 250.
That would be awesome. Mo, I haven't lost to you yet. I haven't had to do anything.
What treats you got, buddy? I don't know. What is it?
Cold.
The queen of clubs comes to the burn. Seat 8 folds, seat 9 folds. It's on the table.
You're kind, gentlemen.
That's 200.
All right, C1 raises to 200. C2 folds. C3 folds. C4 folds.
Call.
Just realized I left my treats in a hot car.
Uh-oh. You're going to be gooey treats.
Usually pretty good melty, though.
Share with him, and he doesn't.
Can't leave chocolate in your car in the state of Texas. That is a recipe for
Honestly, trust
disaster.
me, I wanted to fold. I wanted to fold because of the circumstance. What was there a shown card?
Queen of clubs.
Queen of clubs.
C5 check. C10 up 200. C1 folds. C1 folds. C1 bets 425.
Slicer is going for it with 9 high, but Carter has the queen eye flush draw.
That bet's $5 too much. Did you think, okay?
Domenico. Heard. Thank you, sir. Glad you like the balance. We try to strike here, Lodge Card Club. Gotta let these guys talk sometimes, but gotta fill the dead air other times.
Nice.
I was going to start bluffing. I had a queen in my hand. I didn't realize until after I was in the pot, and then I asked what the exposed card was, and I was the queen. I was like,
You still had me beat.
Look at the V-Pips. Jagger driving the action, currently stuck the most on the other end. Slicer playing a little snug today right there next to Cory. Both 20% or less.
flavor's intense.
Yeah, it's sugary.
Huh?
Sugary.
C1 and 2 fold, C3 fold, C4 fold.
$650.
All right, C5 raising 650. 650.
Trey, 3-betting 10-8 suited out of the small blind. Definitely better than calling, in my opinion. But he's up against some pretty tough hands. Carter with a suited 3. If he was a lot deeper, this hand would be a really, really nice 4-bet.
C7's all in. C8.
Or jam, why not? Let's see what happens. Jagger is going to isolate, says Trey. Get out of my pot.
Nice.
All right.
Get out of my pot, Trey.
Jeez.
Wow.
Twice, Jagger?
Sure.
What do you have?
Ace queen.
Suited?
No, not suited.
For sure, I'm flopping a straight here.
We're going twice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Queen.
We're going to go
jack,
2 times. Both players with a nip button.
Thank you.
And oh my God, what a flop that would have been for Trey, folding 10-8 suited.
Someone's 3/4.
Give him a 9 just for fun. Ace Queen high looking pretty good. Carter dead to a 3. Doesn't come. Wow, look at that. Trey literally said it. I'm going to hit a straight here. He certainly would have. Sometimes you just feel it. Just know. 3 and a 3 only for Carter. No backdoor diamonds available.
Lot out.
Quarter. King, 9, 3.
A couple of opportunities as well.
Look at it.
And Jagger is going to scoop, getting some points on the board.
Adding on 3.
All right, C7, adding 3,000.
How much did you say? What'd you say, by the way?
That's 40.
Would you like green and black?
Price or the
Yeah.
milligrams?
The latter.
I think I may have got ahead of myself taking that just now.
Did you say the whole thing?
No, I'm just processing what you said.
Oh. Yeah, well, good luck to you.
I was hoping it was the price. That one kind of like took me off guard a little bit. I was like, oh, you can be in the deep end later.
Yeah.
That's yours.
Yeah.
Unless it's an ace of spades.
All right, let's see.
Folds. C2 folds.
No.
C3 calls. C4 folds. C5 folds. C6 folds.
Call.
And C7 calls. 9 check. You got 4 first. Checks, C8 checks, C9 checks, C3 checks. C7 checks, C8 checks, C9 checks, C3 checks. C7 bets 250.
Ace for TJ. He's going to pick it off.
You win.
And Carter bluffs into him.
A7.
Guys, if you are PLO players, we have quite a bit coming up for the 4-card game. If you really like watching PLO, we're going to run at least one 4-card live stream every month, but we'll get back to that in just a minute. We're going to take a look at the PLO side of the lodge. Meetup game still going on in full swing. Look at all these cash game players we got packing the cash game side of Lodge Card Club.
What's the best way to order food?
Not only that, once again, if you are a 4-card player, you can play Doug Polk's PLO game every single Friday starting at 12 p.m. That's a $125 PLO. $200 to $1,000 match the stack buy-in game that you can play with the man himself, Doug Polk. So be sure to come on out every Friday at noon if you like to play PLO. This is the time to get some free money. Doug is certainly one to give the action in the 4-card game. So we will see you guys here. If you're not here today, every single Friday is the day to be here. Starting at noon. Man, let's get back into the action. Jagger with the ace-high spade draw. Carter with a dusty 5-high backdoor diamonds. And a nip button. And a nip button.
Put it on vibrate.
When I went back
Some
outside.
food, please. What's that thing that you wanted to get?
Flower Child.
Wow, look at this. 2 flush draws available, both.
Whatever Alex used to get, something. Was this like steak and mashed potato?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
Steak and
what
mashed
it is.
potato.
You get a green
Broccoli.
vegetable and a
Yeah, that broccoli,
protein.
please. Yeah.
200.
That'd be lovely.
C7 bets 200.
Fold.
C3 folds.
Heyo.
There we go.
Oh.
Gotta get some back.
That's nice.
Oh, yes, I want Flower Child. I think it's the steak bowl. What, did you already order?
Yeah, whatever you're getting.
I'm gonna do the steak bowl with the mashed potatoes and broccoli. I think, isn't that what Bulldog gets?
Can you
He's
get
the
like,
one that got me
you
on
get like
that,
gravy or
whatever he
something?
gets.
Did you get gravy or like anything with it? Is it?
Anthony, did I tip you?
It's
I
good.
tip you? Okay.
It's good though.
It's good. I think it's good.
Yeah.
Do you want me to see if that's like an add-on?
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll just get whatever. If it's a no. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Anybody else? Or that's it?
I'm good, thank you.
C4 folds. C5 folds. C6 folds. C7 bets.
Coming back after me, that 3-5 of diamonds.
C1 folds. C2 folds.
Oh.
And C3 folds. Heads up.
Check.
C3 check. C7 check.
check.
200.
200.
That's a good hand.
You know you didn't have to show that time.
I wanted to show you.
So you really knew your.
I was really expecting the 3-5 of diamonds there.
That's where you're expecting it, huh?
Ooh.
Those are cumulative winnings. We have started up another Nick game. There are currently 5 players remaining. Jay, the biggest winner on the day. Jagger, gotten a little bit out of the hole, but he's got a long way to go before he sees the green.
Before raising 200. Halfway. 6 balls.
Cool.
Seat 7 calls, seat 8 and 9 fold. Seat 1 fold. Seat 2 calls, seat 3 fold. Seat 2 checks. Nice. Seat 4 bets 150.
Ace high board, nobody connects. Except for Walker with a 7, but he is playing monkey in the middle. He's going to get out of the way.
Seat 4 checks. Seat 10 bets 175.
Is the house market coming down?
So there's about a little over 5 months of inventory out there right now. It's up pretty high.
350.
You know, I find there's a little more
how
buyers
much?
out there right
350.
now than there has been for the year
Because the rate?
because of the rates, but there's a lot more inventory.
Yeah.
So I think you have to have your house priced right in this market, have really good picks, or just people just don't show up. They think it's too high, or there's so many options right out there for people. I think rates are going to continue to come down.
Yeah.
No. I just don't know how many times they're going to have to drop it to like spark plug it, because prices have been pretty high. So like, it's both the prices and the rates having to come down, you know?
Seat 7 bets 500.
Good defense.
Good hand.
Spice.
Found his mojo.
He's cooking now.
Cooking.
Carter's cooking.
He's cooking.
Excellent defense.
5, 10,
Well done.
25 if he shows up.
Thank you, sir.
Got it. Wow, Jaeger wins his hand in the Nick game, takes off.
He knew he was going to be gone, too. He put this out.
Yeah. I think does he mean this to put that on for him?
Oh, I assumed he meant that for the blinds, because it's exactly... I don't know.
Doesn't matter. I'm sure he'll give at least $25 worth of action when he gets back.
raises.
I guess $10
75.
fine.
6 folds. 7 calls. Seat 8 raises, 325. Seat 9 folds. Seat 1 folds, seat 2 folds. Seat 5 folds.
For you?
Defense.
Nice work down there.
Oh, you don't even have your nip button either. Are you kidding me?
us out, though.
I didn't even think about
Playing
that.
against me.
Jeez. Man, thought I was gifting you.
We're on the
something
no,
here.
we're on the same team here.
Man.
Seat 6 raises to 100.
Cool.
Seat 7 folds. Seat 8 folds. Seat 9 raises, 450. Seat 1, 2, 3 folds. Seat 4 folds.
Jay getting in there, 3-bet queen 10 suited. I like it. Get to do a lot of 3-betting in the cutoff. You don't love inviting players behind you to get into the pot cheap with medium strength hands.
Mo, what's your hat? What's the logo?
I really don't know. A friend of mine gave it to me.
Oh, okay. Initially, when I sat down, I thought it was a Tampa Bay Buccaneers hat.
No.
No. It's pretty cool looking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fold. Thought about it. Nice. Would have been a good fight.
Yep.
All right, let's straddle this.
There you go.
Here we go, just for Trey.
I appreciate that.
Welcome.
Just for Trey, Dre gets all the straddles he asked for.
Try it.
Well, then we'll do
We'll let
push-ups.
you know in a couple minutes.
Yes, yes. Well, I have to do push-ups if he wins. I see you didn't do the 200 straddle.
He put the
Oh, there
four
it
on
is.
yesterday.
Okay.
8 raises, 225.
Okay. Thank you.
9 folds.
He was gracious with the 4 yesterday.
Yeah. That's. Oh yeah, I heard about that. That's right.
That was
What did it get up to?
Got
800.
up to 8, yeah.
yeah. The first one
That's
was four, my
crazy.
first one was 400. The second one was 800.
Wow.
Seat 5 folds.
Uh-oh.
225?
Oh.
225.
Woo!
A little more?
Not much.
Why'd you word it like that, Mo?
6 raises to 550.
Here we go, Mo. Let's see.
You weren't a fan of something like this?
What's that?
You weren't a fan of something like this?
I have to go back and forth. I gotta ease into it, you know. But I,
Big hand happening.
also, I'm short, so like.
Mo Money's got ace queen,
It's a problem.
ace king for Carter,
And posture definitely is better that way.
and a suited ace for TJ.
Did you say you're short?
5'10", I don't know, average, I guess.
I'm short too then, I guess.
There's a lot of people that would love to be 5'10".
We're definitely not
Yeah.
tall, that's for sure.
No, we're not. But, you know, we're not like stand out short.
Things
you
could
know?
be worse. Things could be a lot worse for us.
Seven.
700. Seat 6 at 700.
Queen high board. We have gone 3 ways. Mo Money comes out on top.
Yes.
And he's got a nip button. Looking to get rid of that one.
There you are.
Fold.
Carter's out of there, and TJ
Moe.
probably pretty close behind. Moe gets it done.
Oh, wow.
Full of ace king, my friend.
With a club,
Yeah.
too.
Ace
What
king.
a flop.
At ace
What a
king.
flop.
Wow. I just couldn't figure out what I put you on.
Damn.
I just didn't think I could continue. I had one club, but if I had two, obviously we keep going.
Yeah, I had ace club, yeah.
Oh yeah, you had the ace of club, that's right. And then queen of spades.
Mm-hmm.
Nice hand, my friend.
Sure.
I love a good one of those.
What is it?
A what?
Lot and things.
Oh, yeah.
Man, Lot and Things is such a fun game.
It's actually funny.
Got a random one. You
I
want
love it. If you guys don't know what Lot and Thinks is, essentially 2 players bet.
I've got another one as well. We can
So you ask a question, you pose a question to the thinker,
Mine is
to
just
the Laden,
deepest part of the ocean.
and two
Came to me.
We
If you have something
two guys have to guess
relatable.
what that thinker thinks the ansser is.
maybe something
Not what the actual answer is, it's irrelevant.
should be like, what does Trey think Bitcoin's going to be worth in 2030? What's his
Oh,
number?
you don't want to know about 2000. It's too bullish. I
What's
sound
the worst
insane.
hand Doug is playing in PLO right now? the worst scorecard
No,
combo.
I mean, deuce, jack or something.
Well, just recently, the other day, he played Ace Deuce 3-7 and bluffed 3 streets on like a Broadway board. So at least that.
We got a 3-bet from Walker with a little suited king.
C5 check.
Finds the best hand for now, though Trey is very live with a flush draw and 2 live pair outs.
Somebody thinks Odds Bar and Bistro will sell in the first week of business.
How many meals?
That's a good one. I like that.
Fold.
C7 fold.
Who should we get to be the brain?
C2.
How about Moe?
I feel like Trey or Moe would be,
Trey or
both be
Moe.
good brains.
What?
Do you know, have you heard of the game Modern Things?
No.
Okay. Basically, all we kind of need from you is what you think Odds Bar and Bistro, how many meals they will sell in their first week of business.
Okay.
So you think of a number, and then you keep that in your head, and then me and him will try to get as close to your number as possible for like $100 or something.
Okay.
No right or, I mean, no
There's
right or wrong
Yeah, there's
answer
no right or wrong.
in theory.
It's just your opinion on how many.
Trey is now all in
their first week.
on the river with 9 high against Walker. Both of these guys have a nip button.
So think
We are playing a big one,
number, me
and Walker's got nothing but a 5. Actually, a pretty good bluff catcher on this exact board. And he flicks it in. Fantastic call from Walker.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Trey's been in both of the biggest pots we've played today.
We're going to go 33.
On the wrong side of both. The first one a cooler, the second run a little bluff ski with 9 high.
You want the number now?
You thought of your number?
Yeah, it's easy.
Okay, cool, easy.
What was the question?
A
Week, right?
A week in their first week.
their first
Just in the
week.
first week.
What was the question?
How many meals is their new restaurant gonna sell their first week?
300.
1,000.
It's a great question. How many meals do we think Odds Bar and Bistro is going to sell in the first week?
Not yet.
We're gonna. If he thinks it's
Of
less
it being
than
open.
1,000, he'll sell. If he thinks it's more, he's gonna raise.
1,100.
All right, let me do some quick math in my head.
Are we counting like if someone just gets like mozzarella sticks or
Nine
something?
raise.
Side, right?
Yeah, I would
It's
think
a meal.
so.
Yeah.
I think so.
One raise is the 250.
1,500.
Not messing around with your bids, are you? 1,600.
Walker's got 2 queens. He's had the ladies a few times. Comes in for the cold 4. 3 bets light. The very last hand comes in for a cold 4 bet. What a great time to build your image.
But
I think it's going to work.
2,000. That's a lot of meals.
As the fold, Walker takes it down. 1,800, 1,200 meals. 1 week.
oh yeah, would it have worked?
I'm gonna have to go. On
define what work is.
I wasn't getting the fold.
Define work.
I'm going.
Would have worked for me.
Under on 2,000.
Okay. What will you say, Mo?
7,000 easy.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, Mo.
Meals a day.
I think you're
Wow.
only at like 25 meals a day or 25 meals an hour or something.
Mo is feeling very good about Odds Bar and Bistro. Don't blame him at all. You guys saw the cumulative winnings.
Yeah,
Jagger still stuck about 10K.
If you do, so that's 7 days. So
I agree. I would have taken over.
I mean, guys, just look at some of the food that we're going to be serving. I think we're going to hit 7K easy. That's 1,000 meals.
300 meals is a lot.
1,000 meals a day from day 1 opening. All this beautiful, fantastic food is going to be available to purchase at Odds Bar and Bistro.
$10. You sell 1,000.
Serving not only Lodge Card Club members, but anybody who likes good food. Be sure to check it out. The menu, full menu, will be released here pretty soon.
No, $10,000.
Oh, okay. 10,000 meals a day. I'm gonna say it's all around rock coming first.
Battle again.
If you want to. The restaurant average should be 5
We're the last
to 10.
2, right?
Yeah.
5 to 10.
Oh, here we go.
Easy.
If I lose
Over
this, I'm
here,
not buying
you
in
do
for
10.
more, but I'm going to call.
$10,000 in meals a day, you saying?
Yeah.
Warlock says open dinner only or lunch as well. Dinner, lunch, and breakfast will be available at Odds Bistro.
I'm happy you sold it.
So anytime you're feeling a little peckish,
Stop and go.
head on over, check it out.
I like this. He's got fold equity now.
Oh, God, I dusted that one. 7,000. Oh, that was terrible.
I would have sold.
All in.
You got anything? Oh my God.
But
Nice,
the
man.
trick to it,
That's
the
why I
first
called.
week, they may not do the second week. The first
Yeah,
week, they
it's
do.
It's going to be busy.
Yeah.
I know it's going to be busy, yeah, because you get to spend your points, yeah. I probably should have gone a bit higher just because of it being the first week.
Whatever once, Lou wants.
We are all in
He's going to catch a king.
for a relatively small pot. Both players with a knit button. Trey needs an ace or a king. Doesn't get either. Corey's going to hold with just a 5, but it's good enough to get rid of his knit button. Certainly a good result.
380.
285.
285. 285.
All right.
Oh, change that up.
I got it.
I can do it. Right, what's the next one?
Trey has lost the knit game. He's going to splash the pot
Or we can do
for $450.
in that jar.
Oh, do that. Who's going to count them?
Yeah, no,
No, it's just whoever thinks.
Mo's the brain again.
Mo? Yeah, Mo's got an analytical brain. Probably know it. That fits in there. How many?
I actually don't know how, I don't know how big they are. Let me have a quick look.
You can't measure them, though.
Yeah, no, I'm just like having a quick look at how big. Oh, right, okay. Sweet. I didn't know how big they were. I didn't know if like the colours were like separate things or
Do you
something.
have candy corn in the UK?
No.
Not really.
150.
Oh, this is the
3 raises, 150.
Yeah, when you've locked in a number, Mo, we'll gamble.
Jacks for Corey. What a time to wake up with a big one. This is the Knit Tax Splash Pot. So he's going to open it up.
Call.
Moe Money's in there as well. Everyone trying to get a piece of this inflated pot. Jay gets out of there. Oh, he doesn't. He's still in with King Jack suited. I like the squeeze. I am definitely a fan of squeezing here. King Jack suited seems like a nice hand to complete with, and that is true, but let's try and thin the field a little, guys. It's just unfortunate that Cory has something to play for all of it. And he does, gets it in with the jacks. And I think Jay is actually pretty happy about this. He's going to get isolation for cheap. He's going to have a very easy call once everyone gets out, everyone else gets out of the way.
Whatever you want to do.
Choice is good.
He's on for 24-20.
Oh. The jacks are dead.
24-20, you said? Yeah. Good luck, buddy.
Yeah, good luck. 100% hitting a set here. Deuce on the flop. Deuce on the flop. Yeah, deuce.
Running it twice.
We're doing twice. Yeah, yeah.
We're doing twice.
Jay's a second run out.
Can we quarter this one?
Deuce.
Straight and a king or something.
Well, that's a good flop for that.
Great flop for Cory. Even better turn. Jay needed a king. He did not find it. We're going to go to board number 2.
Save that ace.
Yeah.
And that one's pretty spicy. Any 9, any ace, any king, any 9 or ace is going to give Jay the winner. Doesn't? Oh, there it is!
Wow.
Wow, I almost spoke too soon, and we are going to chop it up.
Freaking river, dude. Of course. Jeez.
I think you can see that much chips on there.
Yeah, good hand.
Good night, buddy. Yeah.
Give me just
Is that okay?
Decent amount.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why I was like, all right, let's run it. I got a good hand. Let's go with it.
Thank you.
think.
Candy cones.
Do you come up with the numbers yet?
Huh?
Oh,
the candy corn
Mo,
number?
do you have a candy corn number?
How big they are?
They're right behind you. That's your. How many candy corn are in there, you think? Don't
check them out,
Don't
Mo.
tell us yet, though. We're going to gamble.
Go do your thing.
The left or the right?
Oh, yeah. Is
On
there
the right.
two jars? We'll just do the one on the right, okay.
Same size.
Yeah, I
This
didn't
is just
see
one
that.
jar,
Just
one jar.
Yeah, they're both.
Just the first one, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Set raises is 200. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 and 2
All right,
folds.
man, I'm guessing a fold, and let's see what else we do.
2 calls.
I almost made a very funny mistake that I'll tell you about after the conclusion of this.
2 check. 7 check. 2 check. He said that's 150.
Pass.
2 folds. Thank you.
Trey might have went home. Has it been 30 minutes?
Probably, it definitely has, I think.
C6 calls. C7 folds. C3 folds. C9 folds.
Can I get some of the buffalo with ice? Thank you.
C2 folds. C3 folds. Heads up. That's 150.
Call.
C6 calls.
Seven for Moe Money, 8s for Cory. Ace on the turn is probably going to slow down the action.
Thanks so much. Appreciate it.
C4 that's 150.
How long are you here for?
I'm not sure yet. I'm booked for another 3 weeks. On Airbnb and that.
Yeah. You stay close by or stay in Austin or?
Yeah, literally 5 minutes. Walks and
Yeah.
like that. Cool. Nice. Actually quite nice to walk here on a
Ace on the end might actually get Cory paid, at least one more.
Too hot. Yeah.
Board's paired, hard to have anything. Diamonds bricked, yada yada. Mo's not folding.
Not the weather I'm used to.
1,000.
Mo
Yeah, true.
doesn't just call, he puts in the raise. Turning his 7 into a bluff at this point.
Like living in Seattle.
Call.
But Cory's not having it.
Cold and like.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah. It's like
Good call.
cloudy all
Thank you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wild. Well, that was pretty sick.
Good hand, Cory.
Appreciate it.
Now you just have to do that when the game's on.
I know, right?
Speaking of game on, when everyone gets back.
Sounds good.
Sure.
I'm gonna go for a smoke real quick before we start, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, do you think, man?
Sweet.
Yo, yo, what's up?
Fucking library in here.
Skull Mike
My condolences.
showing up, poking his head in for a needle out the door. Skull sighting.
Good, man.
Yeah.
Not good out there for me.
You getting toasted over there?
All right, I'll be back. Good luck, boys.
Peace.
Thanks, Skull.
75.
Who got Trey?
5?
Give me a 5.
I do.
3, 4.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to sneak in and lose more money. Give me a 5.
You want a 5?
Yeah. Stand-up game, not yet.
$5. Yeah.
Stand-up game. Oh, we're gonna wait for him?
Yeah. Still got your phone on you?
I don't. Took it out. I made a point to take it out this time.
That was so funny.
I'd have never noticed it if it were. Oh, I am? There we go.
Six and a 4 for Jagger, but Jay doesn't have much to play with here.
140.
under. I had 9 deuce.
Yes, sir.
Definitely considered opening.
Mo, thought of a number on the pawns? You thought of a number, yeah? All right, 100.
That's your start?
Yeah.
Okay. 150.
160.
175.
200.
2.25.
Wow. Give me that facial expression and then snap came in with a quarter on top.
Mind games, buddy.
You're trying to angle me.
Mind games.
You're trying to get me to do something silly.
Oh.
Like maybe take the under. 200.
I think you're really worried about
230. 230. 260.
I'll sell.
Sell?
Mo?
400.
How high were you going? I thought 250.
Ah, no, I was going like 275.
I was thinking 250.
I was going 275.
250 was my number.
I went 260, so you said 270, and then I was going to take the under.
Damn. I counted, I was like, there's maybe 10 in a column or whatever, and then I was like, so I see about 80.
Let's take a look at the
160,
winnings.
And I was like, oh, but there's.
We're not in a Nick game.
I forgot to count them.
Jagger's down
You mean the
10K on the day. Jay up 68. Not a lot of movement in the last couple of hands, but
we
that happens.
260.
I had 260.
I had under, and you said 400. Yeah.
I feel like when Mo's the brain, I'm going to go slightly larger. I'm going to do my line, and I'm going to do like 20% on top of that.
Yeah, whoever sold is going to win that one. I wasn't going up to 400, that's for sure.
How high was you going to go on the meals sold bet?
That was still fluid in my head. I wasn't sure. I didn't have a firm number.
Can you go as high as like 4 or 5?
I was going to go to I would have gone to 4.
I don't know.
Think, is what I was.
Probably not again. I don't know.
Yeah, mine was a little bit too low, but...
Like 4-ish was the number I had in my head for that one.
Is it 24 hours?
Oh my god, if it's 24 hours, yeah, I mean, it's going to make tons, yeah.
What's
Ace high board.
I asked, I don't know.
Corey's got the best of it. Nobody's got too much going on.
Thank you.
Evan Bob's in chat. Can we still bring a bottle of bourbon into the stream? We do serve liquor now at Lodge Card Club, so you gotta buy it here, Bob.
But like, close enough.
We know that's not gonna stop you.
I know it has like waffles and stuff, so it's
really?
open in the morning.
All right.
Probably like 9 or 10, I would imagine.
Should we juice it
After
up a little
I
bit?
play.
100 a man?
Let's ease into 75.
Let's do 75.
Yeah.
75 a man, let's do it. Juice it up a little
That's
bit.
the first time I've lost a Nick game in a long time.
Yeah, you don't
I
have
was
me
playing
down.
with it early.
So 675 total.
It was because you stole his button. That's what happened.
No, it's because Anthony took it. He didn't give me enough time.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Oh.
That hasn't been happening.
Why did we do
See, this time he gave it to me the first time. So.
Why did we have Trey as the brain for himself? What percentage he thinks he loses the Nick game? But we can go up in like, 0.1s and stuff like that. So we can do like 4.1%, 4.2%. But it's what
you can actually calculate that every Nick game I've ever played has been on stream for the most part.
Well, let me go back and watch the tape and I'll come back.
Yeah, let's go.
We'll restart this tomorrow.
We got the research.
Watch the tape.
But I do that one. What percent Trey thinks he loses this Nick?
Yeah. Well, he thinks he loses the Nick game.
Well, I think I lose it at. Okay.
But like to 0.1%.
To own the stream? Just own the stream?
No, just
175. I've played it like 4 times ever off stream, so.
No. Are you understanding? Remember, we played this game out there. For the first time, I think.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're gonna
yes.
say it. You're gonna think of it, not say it.
Yeah, yeah, I do
Okay.
know that.
I just wasn't sure if you were.
Nick game is on. We're going to see some loose action over the next couple of hands, undoubtedly. Ace queen for TJ. He's woken up with a few big hands early in the Nick game. He is most certainly going to be squeezing this up, sitting on an 8K stack. Very nice size. I probably would not go any less than this. Got to make it big. Get your opponents out.
You get ego.
You got a strong hand, but you don't mind if
That's
everybody
why I
folds all
like
these
to
live
really-
cards.
When the ego's involved, he can go like really low. Even if like 15% was true, like I'm pretty sure he goes like 3. I think we could both be very close on this.
Wow, Walker.
Fold.
He's up a little bit, this guy. Up enough to 4-bet, 9-deuce suited. I'm wondering if we have a card read error or if he's really just getting after it.
Are you going by decimal points?
Yeah, well, you can bid to the 10th. So
Okay, to the 10th. To the 10th. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All in.
TJ not having it, man. TJ is not having it. Walker says, whoopsie.
Okay.
0.5.
1.
We are playing for all of it in this one. Walker lays it down.
Wow.
Uh, 3.2.
And just like that, we are at the halfway mark of this Friday live stream. Thank you guys for joining us. It's a 5-10-10 game, 2K cap, and then match the stack after the fact. So this game has quadrupled in size. We will say goodbye to Mr. Anthony. Hello to Miss Anastasia hopping in the booth. We can see the play style chart. People are all over the place. Slicer solidly in the Nick corner. TJ on the tight aggressive side. Jagger very much on the opposite end at loose aggressive. Everybody else playing a little passive
5.5.
in the top left quadrant.
My number was
Seen a lot of
5.2.
flops, not doing a lot of raising, 3-betting, 4-betting, raising post flop.
Way low. I bet he's way low.
No, no, no.
high?
9.7.
There's the winnings. We can see TJ's first out of the Nick game in this one.
Yeah, that's what I
Jay and TJ up almost to the dollar, the same amount on the day. Jagger still stuck over
I was
10K.
just trying to boost you up a little bit. I thought I'd locked that up
Oh
there.
my lord.
Maybe you're humble. Maybe you're very humble.
See the celebrity that graced our presence today?
I've been here for like 2 minutes.
Welcome back. Oh my God.
Anastasia was the featured dealer in the commercial that was filmed here at Lodge Card Club yesterday.
It's like
I thought it
40
was gonna be
times. If
way
I played the
lower.
Nick game 40 times, lost 3. If, like, that's probably the estimations I did.
So 7, 8 or something, but yeah.
Maybe it's 8.5 that I should have picked in that case. But that was my first number was 8.5, but I went a little higher.
I like that question.
That was a good one, right? It was way off there. We were both very close, but...
Yeah, we were thinking along those same lines.
Thinking I was going to go real low. Like, I was blowing away the statistics.
I wanted under 5. So when I said, what did I say?
You'd have gone under 5?
I said 5.2, yeah.
I said, yeah. My number was 5.2. You bid it, and I was like, I'm going to go up 5.5, and then you
Yeah, yeah, I was... I tried to bid you up a tiny bit more. I thought it'd be very close around 5. So I
thought y'all were at least going to bid up to 7.
We think you're really good.
That's a needle.
We think you've got heart.
A lot of heart.
Explain the game, though.
So you asked the brain, in this case it was a poker player, his last name was Loudon, so it's called Loudon Thinks. You ask the brain a numerical answer to a question, and they think of what it is. It doesn't have to be right, it doesn't have to be correct. And then 2 people bid on what they think the brain says.
Okay.
So I've done ones like, what year did the Titanic sink? And like, I've gotten some like crazy years. So that's like 1700s and shit. So like that's fun. And then you could do like just the candy corn or something where no one has any idea what it is.
Right.
Oh, wow. I had 6. I didn't think you had 2 pair. I thought you had a queen. Dang. First I was going to fold, then I thought about calling.
I think it's from you.
Do you have a big
Why do we do an Anastasia thing?
Another, and it's, okay.
Yeah.
The biggest tip she got. Let's run that one back. That was a good one, yeah.
It's only 2 pair and it's not,
Saw it in your eyes.
I don't know.
I'm 2-0 in that game. I've never played it. I barely understand the rules.
Yeah, it's a fun game. I don't know if there's any skill to it, but it's a good game of poker table.
Guess it depends how good of a bookie you are.
Yeah.
Little king 10 suited for Cory.
Kinda.
Breaks out the action.
I was going to suggest a British one, but I think that would be unfair. I was going to ask, how many pubs does Anastasia think there is in London, but I'd probably have an advantage.
Yeah, I'd have no idea where to start on that one. Has she been to all of them or something?
TJ has got Cory pipped.
450.
That's her YouTube station, Anastasia Does London Pubs. It's just her at every pub in London.
Testing out all the bangers and mash, rating them.
Yeah,
one by one.
yeah, that's how she starts the show, is testing their bangers and mash.
Fish and chips, bangers and mash by Anastasia.
She goes bangers and mash.
Cory's going to make the call. He is pipped.
40. Yeah. Thank you. You want 45-ish?
This could get interesting.
35-ish.
Massive flop for Cory.
Let's do
Reasonably good for TJ. He's actually a dog
Okay.
on this exact board.
the most expensive price
500.
one alcohol item at the concert in Austin today.
At what concert?
At ACL?
ACL.
I think you'll have a slight advantage.
That would be the nuts for Cory.
You're going to do it here.
I was thinking do a Vegas question.
We could do a Vegas one?
I think a Vegas question.
And an ace for TJ, so definitely going to cost TJ some money.
Profits on just roulette yesterday.
And it looks like TJ is going to continue barreling small with an ace.
That's a wild one.
Yeah, it could be. It could be like.
Okay.
Or like maybe just the takings.
I'll do that one.
Takings in the day or something.
Let's get a new brain in there.
Yeah, get
one of the newbies in.
Walker's got good brain.
Walker.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
All right, so we're doing roulette. Roulette winnings, or we're doing any
roulette
game.
At the Aria.
Any
one
game
day.
in the Aria.
Do you want to preface a specific day of the week?
That's true. That makes a difference.
Let's just do yesterday.
There's the race from Cory. Just a click.
4-day weekend.
Really wants to keep his opponent on the hook, but I don't think
Some people there.
I'm calling a single dollar in TJ's position. There is just no hand
Putting it off an Aria on a Thursday.
that does this that you are ahead
Hell
of.
yeah, are you a teacher?
No.
You'd have to get real creative. You'd have to really hope he's just going nuts with the king of spades.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah.
He's going to make the call.
Just profit they made.
Ace or a 10 is going to cost him some money.
Slots.
There's a 10.
No, on roulette. Just roulette.
Let's just do roulette.
Just roulette. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Cool.
Aria.
Okay, I got a number.
That's crazy.
Maybe they might have made $1,000.
If they were lucky.
Maybe they got wrecked. I don't know.
What if TJ is contemplating another bet here? He does not eat checks. Now that Cory has raised the turn.
But I want to see where you went. If you went like 10,000, I'd be like, okay, I got to.
Yeah, I gotta
100 now. I go, okay, I got to go higher now.
Nothing left to do for Cory. He ships it.
Count.
200?
It is a pretty good price for TJ, but remember, folks, if the price is nice, your hand probably isn't.
500,000.
Why didn't I just fold turn? 25.95. Okay, and there's 26. Basically 46 in there.
So.
Oh, we have your knit button.
My number is 8.
Man, I wasn't thinking about the nit game. This entire hand, I wasn't thinking about the nit game. That was probably really dumb.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was thinking
It was
somewhere
really
between
close. It was getting really
750 and 125.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking it was going to fall between.
What a tank for TJ. He calls he's going to play the biggest pot of the day so far.
Monthly figures like slots are, and so I didn't have a lot to go on when it came to like that number.
Sorry, how much was it again?
Slots are like
25.
91%,
Okay, thank you.
92, and roulette's like 90.
Yeah, but there's a shit ton more
What
slots
plus
than there
can
are.
you have?
Yeah,
Can't think of too many.
And not a lot of bluffs available. You even lose to worse or to better 2 pair and sets. I don't know if Cory has enough bluffs to justify making this call. It's tough though, man. He's getting like 3 to 1 on his money. Well, he needs to be good 25% of the time.
Too. That's fun. Okay.
And TJ lays it down.
Good fold. Wow. Definitely
Was just the nuts from Cory. It was just the nuts.
Nice hand, nice hand.
One time. Wow.
Is there anyone here who hasn't been to Vegas?
Seems unlikely.
Yeah, probably.
That seems very unlikely.
Unlikely.
Very unlikely.
Let's let's do the brain. You pick the brain. Let's get Cory or somebody new here.
Yeah.
And let's do how many casinos are on the Vegas Strip?
How many casinos are on the Vegas Strip?
Yeah.
100.
That's a good question. That's a good question.
Oh, you're gonna be a bit sharper than me at this, but yeah. Go on, we'll run it.
We don't have to.
No,
or we
we'll
can
run it.
pick someone else to bid with. I mean, I don't have an idea.
So, like, you including gas stations?
Just because. Oh, yeah.
Casinos.
I should say resorts.
Resorts,
Casino
okay.
resorts.
Gas station.
I mean, they got casinos in some of the gas
Yeah, they got
stations,
Grocery stores got slots.
right? Yeah.
yeah, liquor stores.
Yeah, everything's a casino there.
Yeah.
Churches got them.
Check.
I got a number.
475.
Do you want to bid with him?
No,
And
I
have-
can say I already picked the number of casinos in the strip if you needed the brain.
Okay.
Why don't you two do that one?
Okay, let's bid on what Cory thinks. Okay. 100? Or do you want to bet smaller?
Do you know the answer to this question?
It doesn't matter, just because Cory, does
Yeah,
Cory know
sure.
the answer to the question? I don't know the answer.
Very nice.
Oh, okay. Nice hand.
I'm going to forget this, I guarantee it, because I'm very
Yeah,
bad at
that's
this.
It's true.
It's been blinding out.
Cory, you want to be our brain on this one?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
tell us
think
when
it'd be
you're
cool.
ready. And Trey, we'll
Do you have a number
we'll do
already?
100.
I have a number now.
Okay.
Okay. 5.
15.
Damn.
16.
17.
18.
Total 50.
20.
21.
23.
200.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
24.
I'll sell.
So I tell you the number now? 18.
Damn it, I should have stuck in. Instantly took under a 20.
23
I
was my
got greedy.
number.
I went for one more. I was going one more. I was greedy. Fuck.
What was your number?
Oh, I forgot. 18.
Anyone know
I think,
by chance?
Yeah.
I was gonna say
No?
my.
How many resort casinos on the Las Vegas
That's
Strip?
a good guess. By the way,
18?
I think
I
that's
feel like
a
it's
good
pretty
guess.
legit.
Trey, check your phone. How many?
I actually reached my pocket for a vote too.
He has his phone. He's not cheating at cards. He's cheating at Laden.
Let's play for 500.
I got fuck. My cap was 22 originally too. Fuck, I just called it there.
Yeah, I got you.
got me. I got myself.
Played you. I read you.
200.
Both players with a 7.
Check.
And that is a cooler. Trips over trips. Jagger is on the wrong end of it today. The money is probably going in here. Whoa.
A7.
Unbelievable.
What happened there?
I was hoping you weren't trapping me, bro.
Wow.
Wait a minute.
Way bigger.
The way you're doing this, interesting.
What in the world did I just see?
7. He had a 7.
5-7.
Said nothing.
You had 7?
He had a 7.
Jagger saved himself some money. Carter checking that back.
He's a nice guy. You shouldn't.
Carter, the nicest guy at this table, man. That is very surprising.
Put him on.
Hard to put him on a 7. I mean,
Yeah, I did not expect a 7.
one left.
I have to have trips. Another guy has trips.
You can never be too careful in poker.
I did it earlier.
Aces for Moe Money.
That was wild.
Only 4 of us left these.
Jacks for TJ, a suited king for Carter.
No, let's get another game. Another game going, right?
Yeah.
This is the vibe side of the table. Just vibes for poker.
Yeah. I like that hat, by the way.
Appreciate it.
You don't see too many people sporting hats like that anymore.
No. Once they stop, sporting it on.
The 3-bet comes in from TJ and Moe Money.
Died out.
We know Moe Money likes to trap
exactly.
sometimes.
Trying to get sponsored.
Are you? You should. I'd sponsor you.
I mean, dude, just throw me some packs of smokes. We're good.
Is that what you smoke?
Parliaments, yeah.
Yeah.
P-Funk.
950.
That's awesome.
Oh, nice.
You're old school. You're not with that
Did
vape
you
shit.
mail in 1,000 packs of cigarettes?
And trap he does.
No,
Moe
no,
Money
this
is
is
going to keep
actually
TJ in
I couldn't find a Parliament
with 2
hat.
jacks, man.
That's even better now. That's awesome.
Let's see how this goes.
Link to the stream and be like, hey, like 20,000 guys saw this and I was wearing your,
Yeah.
your brand. They'll probably send you something.
They'll send you.
No, it's not my brand.
No, I know, but I'm saying send it to the brand.
Yeah,
Oh.
say,
You know what I
say,
mean? Say, hey,
I
look,
promoted
I wore
that.
this. I promoted it on a little video here.
I mean, we'll see.
Yeah.
Worth
See what my
a
agent
shot.
says.
Yeah.
Worst they can say is no.
Monday, the day you have off.
Yeah.
Send an email.
Indigenous Day. I mean, well, they might not be working either.
Oh, if you're right. I'll look at it Tuesday.
Queen high board. Probably going
we're
to slow
for
this
the
action down a little bit.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I want to see a poker room. After, can you show me a picture?
Yeah, I think I got a picture. Yeah.
I've also got a poker room.
Nice.
I'll show you.
Yeah.
Does in fact, it goes check, check.
It's got lights on it.
Where do you have a poker room at?
Leeds. Like a
private game? Poker room?
No, I'd never do that. No, it's just like for friends.
Yeah.
Friends and family.
It's a friendly game. We play with IOUs.
We just play $10 tournaments.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
No, it's good. We all sit around sports bet and
1500.
Fun.
and just play. We play like 6-card, double board. Like it's dealer choice. So.
Wow, please can I come?
Dude, it's
Those 6 cards.
Moe Money bets 1,500. TJ is going to have to stick around for at least one more. Probably not loving the situation, though.
6 card double board. What a game. I don't think.
We'll have a little tiny casino, once they legalize it.
SPR is now down to 1, and the river is a brick.
Go on Facebook Marketplace if you want to get some cool stuff. I bought like a really nice roulette wheel on
Oh,
Facebook
I'd love to
Marketplace.
get a
And I got
roulette
it for cheap as well.
Is it a legit, like old school legit
Really,
one?
really nice.
That's cool.
Like so heavy. Because you take them out in 2 pieces, like the metal pieces. You've got like the actual base, which is so heavy.
Yeah.
Made out like stone and stuff, and but then it's got wood around it. And then the metal thing, which
And the jam from Moe Money.
you can't carry it by yourself.
Hearts of bricked. Having the Jack of Hearts is not a favorable card. You block Jack 10, Jack 9, all the busted heart draws.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
This is a rough spot for TJ.
If you have me beat, you deserve my money.
Yeah, I still use it for office fight, but it's a nice, like, almost all of them type. Oh, yeah. You get the general ornament. Oh, yeah.
You listen to Joe Rogan at all?
I don't know, I feel like you have it this time, Mo.
Yeah, they had this guy on there. I can't remember his name.
TJ trying to get a little information out of Moe Money. It's not going to work.
Depend what you have.
Can I tell him what I have? Do you want to know what I have?
Well, in the book, he talks about
No.
No, okay. I don't have a queen. So that's not ideal.
Yeah.
I think you deserve it.
TJ makes the call. That's the biggest part of the day. Mo's going to get
You deserve it.
paid.
Yeah, that hand deserves my money, for sure.
$15,000 pots. Sliding to Moe Money.
Nice hand, Mo. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Is that a push-up worthy hand, or how's that?
Very nice hand to Mo. Getting trappy with the aces. What a legend.
I haven't lost one hand. I give him one challenge, and all of a sudden I don't lose any hands against him.
49.55.
Man, Moe Money's just an OG. Don't get in the ring with this guy.
Nice.
Olympic wrestler.
You got it?
Yeah, she has.
Just pile drive TJ. With the aces, man.
Aces.
First time we've seen that today? Oh, no, somebody
Yeah,
had top
I've
set.
seen.
Somebody had top set earlier.
Oh, yeah.
I'm adding 7,000.
7,000. Thank you, Mo.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I will add 6. Anastasia.
How much? 6 coming for 6.
Let me do this.
TJ down but not out. Immediately grabbing more chips to play. Adds on another 7K. Cosmic Ray actually makes a great point. He looks like a young Jim Carrey. He kind of does. Wearing an outfit that would really suit the mask, I think.
Jagger, what time is it?
20 past 5.
King for Walker.
Well, if you want exact, it's about 22 past 5.
22 past 5. I haven't set this thing in a long time.
I love the bracelet though. The bracelet's really nice.
Yeah, it came with it. This is a gift from my mother-in-law.
Very nice. Very nice gift. I think they call that Milanese. Milanese bracelet.
Milanese? Yeah, I like it.
Very nice, yeah.
Thanks.
King.
Ace.
Defense.
Perfect result.
Ace on the turn gives Cory the best hand, and he's going to take it down.
What about Anastasia the Brain?
No.
Okay. I was going to say, all right, we'll need a brain for this. How much the electricity cost for this place a day?
A day? Electricity?
A day?
Yeah.
Man, I don't
question.
I don't even know anything about electricity per
No.
day.
Sure. We should pick the guy.
Commercials a lot cheaper.
It'd be bad.
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea.
Commercials cheaper than residential as well. Most
I'm
part.
just trying to give that to Mo.
I'm down to do that one.
Yeah?
Sure.
It's 175. Ready? 700.
Kings for Slicer. You're going to slice and dice them. Probably going to end the hand right now with the squeeze.
How much?
700.
Fold.
And he takes it down a little.
Oh, thank God.
275 without a flop.
Just get out of line.
Dang,
I
man.
did too. I really wanted to get out.
I really wanted to as well.
Throw me like a
I
buck.
gave that one a long thing.
Oh, this will be a bit.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Look at that, Jagger.
Yeah, very nice.
Here, man.
That's what you're asking the time.
Thank
like,
you
how
very
long
much.
have I been-
Thank you.
Actually, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I forgot about it too.
I totally. Did you
so
order
long.
some too?
No, I didn't.
How much is
You're
it?
good.
Sorry.
For me. Oh, you're
Oh, it
welcome.
smells good as well.
You 25. There you go.
Dang it.
You
You
bet.
got 25 on?
Alright, 25 is on.
Oh, 25's on it.
Yeah, raise. Yeah, sorry. Sorry.
Jacks for Walker. He's had a couple of big pairs today. And middle set. Looking pretty good, but his opponent's hands are not. Which is unfortunate in the Nick game when you flop an absolute monster.
Yeah, this looks
Oh my God.
Wow. Nice, Walker.
I had it. Hand I could have easily squeezed with. I could have easily squeezed there.
There's the cumulative winnings. Now Moe Money well into the lead. He was stuck, I think, before that big hand with TJ, who himself was up after giving it away to Moe Money. No longer. Currently stuck 3,300. Jagger still the one throwing the party for now.
650.
650.
He's talking
Oh my
about.
gosh, you know the last 2 minutes? Oh, crud. Glad I got out of there.
Man, that smells freaking good.
It is pretty good.
400. Check. Check. Check.
$3,000.
3,000.
Jagger came to play. Trey's got the best hand with queen high.
Fucking lose. Fold.
Fold.
Savage.
What a nice play by Jagger. Absolute savage. Gonna fight for every damn dollar to come back.
Oh, I'm playing bad today. Let me get some change.
Got me, sir?
Oh, yeah.
675 in the middle.
And add 2K.
And C1 edit
Yeah.
3K.
Thank you.
Can I get some more Buffalo Trace from you?
This is the.
There you go, Cory. Get it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
675 in the middle.
Flash, yeah.
Oh, was that? That was it?
Yeah.
50 shots, C9. Actually,
800.
800.
Unfortunately.
800.
Jagger, is this good?
Yeah, it's very good.
On.
Jacks from TJ, Trey, 3-bets, 8-7 suited. And TJ is just going to ship it in, man, with 2 jacks. He's like, I'm taking this money down. I don't care what you think.
I guess I would just be on tilt calling this off.
Nice hand.
Thank you. 25 is on. 50 is on.
There you go.
Change it up.
50's channel. 2 fold.
175.
175.
There you go.
7 fold. 9 calls.
950.
950. Keep 1. 24.
2,000.
2,000.
Moe Money's had one big pair today, and it is paid off. It's just unfortunate that Slicer is getting there light, but that's not going to stop him. He's sitting deep with Moe Money. Out of position, ace-8 suited. Let's go. And what a whiff for Slicer. Not the best board for Moe Money either. Could potentially go check. Moe's going to check his hand. See if there's a diamond hiding under there. There isn't. There's a jack on the turn. Does Slicer want to get out of line here? He doesn't. Checks it to Moe. Small bet, most likely incoming. And Slicer finds the muck
Nice hand.
faster than the cameras can switch.
I think 5.
Keep 1 edit 5,000. Thank you. Yeah. 5,000.
Slicer stuck about 2,600, puts another 5,000 on the table.
Raise 200.
Two kings for Walker. He's going to put on the 3-bet here. Probably going to shut it down now. We'll see if Moe or Carter wants to get sticky.
Walker wins. Too much, Walker.
And both players are out. Walker's going to take it down. He's had every big pair under the sun today. It's good to run good.
Okay, what's the next? What's the game called? Modern what?
Laden things.
Yeah. What?
Laden.
Oh.
It's the guy's last name. Yeah, it's how much electricity or how much it costs
no one
to-
ever did this.
Yeah, I think you guys got your food, so we took a break.
Oh, we threw off the whole thing.
Well, he's eating.
175.
175.
Call. Oh, here, let me do this. There you go.
Change.
Sure.
Thank you.
Trey's got King Queen suited. A raggedy ace, a dominated queen, and some suited gap jack. Seeing the flop. Carter's going to stab at a 9-high board. It's pretty hard for anybody to have anything, but Jagger does have himself a 5.
Ladies, 5. 3 4. 5 4.
TJ not going to take this one. Sitting down, puts in the raise, gets Carter out of there, taking advantage of his position.
Yeah.
Gets it done, man.
Sure.
Sometimes you got to go for it with a little jack high, and we are doing a drawing. There it is. You can see Meister Matt Sweeney holding the camera. Jeremy giving those cards a very nice mix. We are drawing for the $10,000 worth of prizes in the forms of $250 cash prizes, $500 cash prizes, and 2 WPT passports, $2,500 in value each, to go out to the $5 million free roll. And Slick Rick's in the background. That guy can't keep him away from the lodge.
Oh, wait, is there no straddle?
No straddle.
No, no straddle.
Okay.
And I do believe it is a
I thought there was a straddle.
drawing for a player's name. Then the player comes up,
there you go.
draws themselves. Pretty good turn for TJ. Above average, I'd say. Ace of spades for Walker. Might peel one just to bluff on spade runouts. Doesn't. And there's the winner. This guy's a dealer here. Even the employees can be eligible if they are playing the cash games. Very nice camera work from Meister Matt Sweeney, catching him on the walk. Jacks again for Walker. This guy has had more pairs today than I've seen in the past month. Puts on the 3 bets. Trey's in there for $325, and Carter is going to come along getting a price in position.
Another mass exodus.
Yeah, for real. Jeez.
Queen eye board. Pretty dusty for everybody but Walker.
What is that? Is that one of the things over there?
Yeah. You ever been to the Omega Mart in Vegas? No. I highly recommend it. There's a Meow Wolf in Dallas, actually.
Oh, you're saying?
It's a Meow Wolf.
Yeah, yeah. I've been to the one in Santa Fe.
The Santa Fe one. Okay,
Yeah, Santa Fe one's cool.
The Santa Fe one is very similar to the Dallas one.
Yeah, I've never. I know there's one in Vegas, there's one in Denver, I think. That's pretty cool. We spent like, I was there with like all my roommates when we were living there. I spent like 2.5 hours just like wandering around and sitting down. Yeah, it was pretty sweet. Definitely worth the price. I think it was like $40. It's like not bad at all. It's like, very cool.
I think the Omega Mart's the best one.
Oh, I see. I was like, what are you talking about? But it's like an art installation. That's what the Omega. I thought it was like a supermarket. I was like, no, I haven't been to that supermarket.
We've gotten to the turn, and Carter is bluffing. Has enough showdown and is going to give Walker an easy win as he checks back.
I should probably.
Cumulative winnings, Moe Money up 5 figures. Jagger stuck about the same. A lot of blood on the table now. Very even spread for the most part between those up and those down. That is a recipe for a good game. When half the table is up and the other half is not, that means everyone's been playing pots. There's been some blood, some coolers, some action.
300.
Yep. 5, 6, 4, 6, 7 raise 300.
Yeah, I can break it.
8 times hold.
Casual 30x.
It's casual.
I'm running out of
They want it to look small though with just the one chip.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Yeah, I've been here a week.
Take it back?
Yeah, yeah.
Cory, can you post it, please?
Yeah.
It's 6 fold.
50.
Raise 50. 6, 7, 8, 9 fold.
175.
175. 2, 3 fold.
Call.
4, 5, 6. 9, 6, 7, 8.
Slice with 3 bets, King Queen is called by Carter's 4s. This is certainly a board slicer who's going to be
400.
pumping the pot on. 4s are not going to stick around, not even for one.
Shadow 2, 1, 5. 8, 9 fold. 1 fold. 6 to raise 75.
250.
250. 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You guys got anything planned tonight, Carter?
No. Just hanging here.
Yeah. How far do you live from here?
From home, it's like 2.5 hours.
50. Okay.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
How about you?
Oh, because you're in Dallas, right?
No, I'm in Houston.
Oh, yeah, okay. I thought you were in Dallas.
Well, I live in Cyprus.
Oh, okay. So we're both in Cyprus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So not
okay.
far.
Yeah.
Nick
It's not
game,
bad.
straddle.
Oh, well, then you need to come to the games more often. I mean, what do you got going on Thursdays?
I know, I really should. I'm kind of in busy season, but
Yeah.
I told John I would love to.
No. And it's every Thursday, but I'll try to get a text out to you.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Dodgers game starts right after we're done.
Huh?
Might just watch that here. The Dodgers game starts at
Oh, nice.
7. I wish they had a TV in here. I'd much rather keep
Actually,
playing
I
it.
thought about that. Yeah. 7-5. Let's do it.
I'd much rather keep playing than watch the Dodgers, but
I feel like it'd be a little
You
distraction with the TV in here.
That's true.
That is a TV.
oh yeah. Oh, that's
They got
right.
the painting, yeah.
We're going to start up another Nick game. Every player at the table is going to be given a Nick button. To get rid of your button, you got to win a hand. Remember to show it down. If you don't show it down, you keep that button. Last player remaining with a Nip button is going to pay out a tax. In this game, I believe it is $50 per other player at the table. Maybe a little extra, so I believe they are doing a $450 Nick game, and then it will splash the next pot, driving a lot of action. Get your buttons up in chat, folks.
Wow. I thought that was about to. I think I call every hand here, to be honest with you.
2 napkins right there.
Is the decor in here seasonal? Do they have different stuff in here over the summer?
I think so. I think they switch it up.
Oh yeah, definitely pumpkins. Pumpkins must be recent.
Queen high for both players. Excuse me, Slicer has himself a 3-ball
Very nice. Very comfortable in here.
in the straddle battle.
It's impressive to build a TV studio that doesn't feel like a TV studio.
For sure.
No, they did a good job. I think it's
Yeah.
the best looking stream.
It
for
is.
Sure.
Yeah.
All the others are
Production's
really
amazing.
dark.
Yes.
This is just so bright. And
Or do you just get the one view?
Yeah, and I don't like that.
Best hand?
Possibly.
It's
Yeah.
probably the best.
I thought about just not even bet.
Would you like to go 50?
Yeah, yeah.
Shadow 100.
Just hadn't gotten to it.
Too busy stacking.
Call.
Raise.
Raise 1,000. 2-fold. 3-fold.
Slicer squeezing with Jack-10 suited. I like this a lot. Whenever you're playing in a game with loose, call-happy action pre-flop, you're incentivized to do a lot of 3-betting. Even with hands that you may not think so, like Jack-10 suited, that you might think plays pretty well, multi-way. But once you get really deep stacks, you can do a lot of squeezing pre-flop, and it is going to work. Look at that, basically a $575 profit without seeing a card.
That's definitely the nut flavor of Cliff Bar. 100%. Top tier.
50's on. Raise 175. 6, 7.
Check. You win. 10 high.
Oh, got out of that game.
I think it would have taken a lot for you to eat off of that
It
one.
was probably going to take something extraordinary to get me.
Didn't look like a folding face.
Yeah, get that out of here.
Where's that percentage now?
That's where it was.
Yeah, the live betting odds just changed significantly. I was just watching some playoff baseball with my good buddy, and he says he can't stand to watch his own team in a playoff game, so he just watches the live betting odds. Oh, and he knows like if they change, he knows something happened.
Yeah, why watch the whole game? You can just watch what people are betting, you know?
Yeah, I'm from Boston, and he's from New Jersey, so we've had a long friendship based on shit-talking each other about sports. I sent him some old story about like the Patriots stealing Matt Light in the draft, and then I said to him, "It's such a shame now that I can only dunk on you with historical anecdotes."
Yeah, it's been a rough few years for
Red
the
Sox and the
Patriots.
Patriots are nothing to trip about right now.
You got a good 20 years, though.
It was a solid 20 years.
I'm a Dolphins fan.
Okay.
So. And a White Sox fan.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And a bandwagon Dodger fan, because I like Ohtani.
I am also a bandwagon Dodger fan.
Kings for both Moe Money and Jay. Moe Money's going to lose a little bit of money, though he's up heaps currently.
I live in Southern
Little
California.
dent.
You know, they have
Little dent in the
their first three
profit.
hitters
Never hurt
are
nobody.
My favorite player, Mookie Betts. Everybody's
Keeps you
favorite
humble,
player,
you know?
Ohtani.
Yeah.
And my good buddy's favorite player, Freddie Freeman, who grew up a Braves fan. So
what happened to his 50th ball, home run ball?
It's at auction.
It's still
at
auction?
But in there,
I don't know if
that
it's still at auction, but it was at auction.
He was they stole the ball from some guy, and he was standing there, and he's trying to.
Oh, I want to say the starting bid was like $500,000.
Oof.
Very nice. The Dodgers offered him like $300K before he left the stadium, and he said no.
Wow, Moe. I think Moe's turning his king into a bluff here. He knows his kicker can't be good. Just betting huge, or maybe this is a block bet to stop Jay from betting even bigger. Pretty unconventional, but we know Moe. He's made of unconventional plays, and he gets it done. Not a lot of things that Jay beats at this point. He loses to every worst king other than King 9. But is Moe Money really doing that with King 9? Maybe he is, if he's doing it with King Deuce. A lot of the kings you hope Moe has is now 2 pair. There's also straights available. 9-8, ace queen. And he flicks it in. Jay makes the right decision. Moe Money. Going to give a little back today.
Yeah, I had a feeling if I started bluffing on that check raise, it wouldn't.
$10,000 pot going over to Mr. J. Very nice call.
Raise 200.
600.
Raise 600. Raise 9 fold, 1 fold. 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 4.
Jacks for Carter.
Check.
All in.
Carter's all in. I don't think Moe is going to stick around with ace high. Only one live card. He does have an hit button, though.
15.
1015.
But look at this. Moe wants to gamble.
Once or twice, Mo.
Moe just played a big pot, gave a little back. Let's see what we can do. Carter's in a pretty good spot. Going to win this 80% of the time.
It's going to be hard to chop this one.
Running it twice.
Well, quarter this one.
Queen chases nothing. Moe needs an ace, and there it is on the first board.
That's cold-blooded. That's cold-blooded.
I mean, he's right, but.
He's like, I'll get rid of this. Thank you.
And we're going to chop it up, guys. Running it twice. Little friendly pot between
I dodged the push-ups.
players.
That's right, I did. Somehow.
Man, is anybody doing push-ups today?
Not yet.
Of course, it would have been nice to hold twice, but
That's true.
Cumulative winnings. Jay's up 12,000. After making a huge call against Moe Money, who's now only up 5K. Still up on the day. Not bad. Jagger stuck about 11. Guys, if you'd like to play on the Lodge Card Club live stream and duke it out with Moe Money, see if you can hold on, you got to hit up Skull Mike. If you want to play on the show, this is the man you got to talk to. Hit him up on skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. If you want to use email, you can also find him on Instagram and X at SkullMikePoker. Get in contact with the man that we saw make a cameo about an hour ago on stream. And just maybe you can duke it out with some of the regulars that we have here and play some good old-fashioned Big Texas poker. Aces for Walker, and Carter's in there with a nib button with a very nice hand. King-queen suited. Low board. Pretty great for the aces, not so great for the king-queen high. Carter goes for the lead, and Walker just floats.
Check.
10 changes nothing. Brings in the flush draw, but
Check.
Walker's got the ace of hearts, checks it back, doesn't need to protect his hand at all.
300.
Would rather keep his opponent in
All in.
to bluff, and he's going to ship it for the rest of Carter's stack. Not going to get paid the max on this one, but he certainly got more
17.
than he would have otherwise.
Thank you. Fold.
78 fold. 75. 23 fold. 25. Raise 350. 6 fold. 2 fold. 4 fold. Heads up.
Jacks for Trey, and Walker's got the Snowman. A lot of pairs showing up today. And what a terrible, terrible flop for 2 jacks.
Oh.
Wasn't super optimistic on that board.
Well.
Raise 150, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5 fold.
What's that?
A little bit.
It's either freezing or sweaty.
Yeah, it's warm.
Feels good in here to me.
6 calls 150, 7 calls.
Everyone hot or something? That feels good.
I think the air just turned on.
They need to, yeah.
Yeah, it just turned on.
Check.
Check.
Somebody's trying to juice that electricity bill before going over under.
Yeah. Did anyone ever bet on that?
I don't think so.
Moe Money's got a pretty massive hand here, but nobody's going to pay him off. Not on this one.
Check. I have a number.
Check.
You have a number, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Locking in the daily electricity bill. Cool, do it after this hand.
All in.
All in.
Who you betting? You two betting?
How much it costs electricity bill for just one day in this place? That's the question. You want to kick us off?
$200.
It's just like she knows or something.
400.
500.
800?
Shadow 50.
850.
Why so small?
Maybe I'm
900.
scared.
900.
C2, 150.
600.
600. C3.
Call.
C4 folds. 600. 5 folds. 6 folds.
$950.
1,000.
Let's go, Walker. Let's go.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Hit him.
For real.
Yeah.
Jacks again. For Walker versus Ace King, we get a 10 high board. This guy's running good.
900.
So many big pairs today.
I know, it's irritating, isn't it?
That's like the worst part about sitting like this.
Yeah, I gotta back up,
yeah,
but then
I try
I
to
lean
back up a couple
forward,
inches.
and then I'm gonna break the chair. But it does feel better on my posture.
Or the nose.
What's that?
Or the nose.
Or the nose. Yeah.
Ankle. See if she falls. 8 or 9?
9.
900.
Pay attention.
Thank you.
What's up, guys? Check on 2. 3 check. Check on 2.
Jacks are good. He's probably calling almost any bet. I'm very surprised we didn't see Jagger go for it. He had the ace of hearts, but he managed to hit a 6 on the turn, so he took a showdown. But his hand is a pretty fantastic candidate for bluffing, even with a 6.
What did you say?
Maybe he thought he had just enough to check it back.
1,000.
Not risk too much in the Nick game.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Keep it on.
Like 9s, ace 10.
Huh?
Get like 9s, ace 10 suited, something like that.
Ace 10 suited? No. No. I had a 6. No.
50 is on.
I didn't think you'd have jacks. I thought I won. 1,000.
Bottom 52, 3, 4, 4. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold.
I'm gonna go under.
I have no.
I agree. I would have
Good. Y'all been over for like 5 guesses.
Slammed, yeah. I was doing the math in my head.
It's not more than 30,000
Yeah,
a month.
exactly.
Are y'all insane?
Yeah. That's it. I would have slammed the
He
under
started
like
with
500.
200. I'm like, well, he's
What was on the stage you laughed at then?
Yeah.
What do you think it's like?
Guys, the
I was just thinking about like a
laugh?
house, and it's going to be cheaper than cheaper per like
it's
unit
like
per kilowatt hour.
$200 a day, guys.
Yeah, it's not going to be that much. Yeah.
I was kind of.
I thought
It's
this
like-
place was just killing it.
But electricity's not that
So just
yeah,
because the place is
electricity's not
killing it,
I was
the
thinking like, there's no way it's
electricity's
$365,000
also,
a year.
the rent isn't that.
Yeah, we both got excited there. We both got excited.
I don't know.
This is a big ass building.
Maybe it's more.
Probably close. Honestly, probably close.
We both got very excited.
It's more than that.
Yeah. We needed to calm down.
But yeah, no, I was. I would have been.
What was your
under,
number?
It was like 275. You said 200. I'm like, well, this will be short.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been surprised if he just said under when he said 200. I mean, like, it wouldn't have been that far.
Straight to 5.
He went to $1,000. I was like, what the fuck is going on? They're paying $30K a month in electricity.
Yeah, time would be a lot more
This is
expensive.
my logic to that was I have no idea, and I think he's not going to sell because he's jaded from the 2K earlier. So I'm just gonna
So he's just gonna keep. But at some point, though, it's so far off. You gotta call.
You know the table's lively when you have to practically yell to get your bet out there.
I thought it'd be ridiculous.
Slicer not loving the turn, but I think he's going to peel at least one more to the river.
Corey
TJ
said
sucked
it's
out.
cheaper, and I was like,
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, no, they said.
And yet he got it from 200 to 1,000 even after that. Once I hit like 5,
Very likely going to go check.
I mean, like, just any time. I mean, $15K a month now. That's what they're
Electricity
saying.
for a skyscraper, like
Mo, what would you say the electricity is here a
pick
day?
another.
is about
1,500?
15,000 a month.
15,000. That's what I said.
Yeah, that would.
That's what I said. 15,000 a month.
Yeah, which is like that's like 500 a day.
Yeah. My guess was 525.
I mean, it is 24 hours, right? So
Yeah, it's 15 easy.
15 easy.
Yeah.
Easy. Wow.
Yeah, I have a
Well,
small
numbers,
business. Half of this.
Does not go check.
4,000 a
TJ
month.
putting Slicer in
This
a
one, imagine about.
miserable spot, going for very thin value.
24 hours.
Yeah.
Does TJ ever do this with worse? I doubt it.
Keep AC relatively low.
Oh, for sure.
I really doubt it. I don't think he goes for it with like a queen that he's not chopping with. Very nice fold from Slicer.
Since the building is not that big.
No, yeah, exactly. And commercial electricity is cheap. Like you said, commercial electricity is way cheaper than residential.
I thought that you would just take that I was in real estate and I'd have some sort of clue.
I didn't have a clue, though.
I was basing it on nothing. I had no idea. This guy had a bunch of yellow.
They got to $1,000 a day, though. I'm like, they're a little over now.
Money. Some black.
But they went higher than 1,000.
You want to give me one of those?
I would have gone to 3,000.
You'd have gone to 3,000. No way.
$1 million a year.
In electricity.
I don't have the slightest
$1 million a year on electricity. Wow. Modge is doing very well.
Yeah, I mean, just like, what kind of business are we doing if you can afford that?
Yeah,
Let's not do another electricity-related question.
Yeah, that was wild.
Good luck, sir. Fold. Not really, though. Rooting for you on an emotional level, not on a strategic level.
I was going to call blind, so let's see what I actually have. How much is it?
710.
710. Yeah, go on. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yep.
Ace high board. Walker's got a king. Probably going to find at least one call with a 9 if a bet goes in. Carter is all in. And wow, look at this. Runner 9s for Jagger.
1,000.
Value bets. And a snap. Going to get some money back in this one. Carter's 7s are no good in the Nick game. And Jagger is going to get rid of his button. And unfortunately, I do believe that is going to do it for Mr. Carter.
That's the Nick game.
Couldn't get anything going today, but
No, I'll probably hang out for a little bit.
that's just the way poker goes sometimes.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll get it. Yeah, I got it.
Cool.
Still had a nip button.
No problem, man. Take it.
I believe that would end the Nick game. And Carter is going to pay out the tax.
Are we copying it or what?
Yeah, the next pot when he comes with it.
When he comes back and brings the money. Yeah.
There's the cumulative winnings. We can see Carter's down 7,000. Jagger has slowly made his way out of the hole a little bit, though he's got a long way to go to be positive on the day. Jay, however, is currently up 12K. Played a few big pots, sat, waited patiently for his time to strike, and he is topping the charts currently.
All I hear are chairs squeaking.
Sorry.
That's the way they sit.
I shake my leg too, so it's all me.
I'm asking for that next hand. I'm the same. I'm just like,
come on,
like
man.
you know,
I can
trying
only
to keep me senile whilst I'm just waiting to gamble.
look at this all day. Okay, I'm
As you
gonna
fold in.
shake my leg then.
Check. Yeah, should we play Nick game again?
Go have a smoke real quick before we start.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
do you
fine.
think?
Yeah, you're good.
So he's going to get that one, and I'm going
I
to
do
get
not
this one.
think we're going to get another player. We're coming into the
I
last
need
hour or
Mo's
so of the
lucky
stream.
filter Anyway.
All right.
So we're going to keep it at 8. Well, let's take a look at the cash game side. Let's see how the meetup game is going with Brad Owen and Doug Polk. You can see Skull Mike's in the rotation on that back table. Plenty of cash games going on right now. I think I saw Mixin Poker out there as well. He's currently in a battle with J-Win. A little 1-2, 200-hour battle, I believe. They're going to play 200 hours of 1-2, and whoever makes more money or loses less, in some cases, wins something like 8 grand. And there's so much side action between a bunch of people. There's probably more action on the side of this bet than what is actually involved in the bet.
Off that hand, which I just called 710 quid for free. Exactly. That one was suited, I mean.
You thought you were dead on the flop.
Well, it was eight of hearts in the window, so I'm like, oh, easy, straight flush, straight. And then nothing. But then it went 9-9, so I don't know. It's like it teased me, then nothing, but then everything. 9-9 run out, very nice.
Wow.
Both players whiff.
Check.
75.
75.
I've seen it.
Take it.
I've seen it. I'd actually be struggling, you know. I can see it if I go like that, but like one from here, it's wild. My eyes were never bad as well. I think I'd really struggle to play poker without my glasses now.
Oh, you're saying put his. He's supposed to be the. Oh, okay. That means.
£6:15. What time do we play till?
Probably 7.
They said like 7:15 today.
Raise 75.
Being that I'm a bandwagon Dodgers fan and not an actual Dodgers fan, I'm happy to play afterwards. If anybody's down. Do you wish they had? Yeah. I don't know if we could change that from deer to Dodgers
Baseball.
I need some 4-card in my life. What do you reckon, Trey? Should we go spin it up?
Did you play PLO Tuesday?
I didn't know. I was feeling a bit. You know what? I think it was them wings. But like, you know, the second batch, which had all the rub on.
Sixes are good.
Dry rub ones, and I think
TJ, though.
A little bit, yeah.
9 high? How's he going to play this?
Good wings, though.
Yeah, good wings, yeah. That just fucked me up. So I was feeling a bit, so I didn't end up going now, but. You go.
I didn't go.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you won't be asking me all that.
I was supposed to go, but I couldn't go.
Wow, look at this.
Let's go.
Walker is going to pick it off. Price was way too nice. One of those few times that
Smoke
made sense.
Sponsorship, and we're back.
There we go. Just need the outside camera too.
Watching you shit and smart.
Fold.
Slice your plum. Slice it.
Asking about our book.
Is this a Nick game?
No.
Same old trash.
It's
You're all excited.
Right? It really is true. After 30,
You don't hit hands anymore. Yeah, you gotta.
30 sets are gone.
Yeah,
No,
so
the
live it up,
flushes.
you youngsters.
Yeah.
And go for it, okay?
You go from value
early 30s, just value. After 30, it's just bluff.
Flop nothing. Go all in, snap call, nice hand, reload. Just all that in the exact order.
Yes.
Diamonds for Cory and Walker. Diamond could get
again, yeah, cool.
very expensive.
30s, very good age.
Moe Money's the one blasting, though. Small pot thus far. Walker's going to stick around.
Did you notice that, Trey? After 30 years of age, you stop flopping sets and...
Trey's a unicorn. He's still today is an outlier event, but
Cory's going to call as well, and we are 3 to the river.
If it wasn't for me losing focus for
There's the diamond. Let's see some blood.
do you think you run pretty good?
$1,000 pots.
Okay.
Walker almost certainly going to bet. How big does he want to make it? Targeting an ace, probably going to be pretty big.
Tournament by then, it's going to be hard to win your first one.
The neighborhood of 800 seems about right to me.
800.
And he does. Now
Countless
Cory,
hours have been
player behind.
countless hours.
Moe did not continue betting, so you can kind of discount a strong ace. And I like this raise from Cory. Got to go for it, man. You got to go for it.
I'm just trying to make
And Walker is out of there. What a great fold, man. Just snaps. And you're just never getting raised by worse. And I think Cory has been playing a little snug.
I was in the mixer with your royal.
Got to see it. Queen 10 of diamonds, so Walker knows he made the right laydown.
We just need.
Anyway,
we need someone to have pots now.
You have to have the.
I was gonna say that, but you're already there.
That's something, dude.
Thank you. You have to have the connector with it, though. Oh, unless you're hitting against quads.
Same amount?
Was the queen paired?
Probably the last one if you want to do larger.
Queen.
Don't they have the bad B pot for?
Yeah, you can change
Quad
better,
tens.
though.
Is everyone cool with 100 this
They all
time?
have a lot of money.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, let's do 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think 100. Everyone's got tons.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're only 8 now, so
Hey, yeah,
yeah,
so
definitely,
It's like the same price.
definitely 100.
Did we ever get the 675? We never did.
No.
Not yet.
Oh, yeah.
Shadow 50, shadow 100.
Starting up another Nick game.
You don't think we're getting it?
Probably going to be the last one of the stream. Let's make it a good one, boys.
I stormed out one time and refused to pay it.
How'd that end up?
Does that even mean that you lost it, though?
I gave Mike the money the next week. Yeah. I said, fuck you guys. Y'all got enough of my money.
I think without this button, I'd still call. That's how good it is.
I'll be careful then. 200, not 1,000.
I ended up paying it just the next week.
Yeah, you cooled off a little bit and then.
Yeah, I fucking got the fuck out of there. And they said, "Oh, you still have to pay the Nick game." I was like, "Fuck you guys, I'm out of here." You take my 30,000. How about that?
Yeah, right on. Is that what you were in for that day?
Yeah,
Man.
I remember that. That was the first time I ever lost. It wasn't even the Nick game. I played so bad that day. Punt. It happens. It almost happened the other day.
I had to go big. I knew I had to go really big there. Like 2,000, I'll just give it up. I could also maybe win one in a blue moon. What up?
You turn around out there. Seat open?
100?
Yeah.
100. Carter's not mine back in, so next
Next hand's splash pot.
Oh, sorry.
I think the Nick game has to be off that
Yeah,
hand.
it's off.
Yeah.
It'll be off. It's on for one hand.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's gonna mess up the graphics.
200 raise.
We'll do the splash pot next hand.
Should we not keep the Nick game in? It's quite fun.
I don't have a problem keeping it. I mean,
I really don't either.
It doesn't make a huge difference.
No, I don't think it makes a huge difference when it's this early. That's up to everyone.
Queen Eye Diamonds for Moe Money.
Or we could just save it till after.
Unless
this
Jagger
game.
wants to get real spicy.
Yeah.
This is going to stay a small pot.
We can do it.
Oh, we
Okay.
can.
All right.
Okay.
Nick game's off or?
For one
For the next
hand.
hand? Yeah, just for that hand. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
I like the idea of back-to-back slash pots.
I would say just do one big one. I think back to back makes more sense.
Oh yeah, you could just like
Do one
have
big
the
one?
eight.
That's what I mean.
The 900 in it, 675. Yeah,
That would be sick.
1575 in the pot pre-flop.
I'm cool.
That'd be
with that
sick.
Just stuck enough that I'm okay with it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
okay
cool. I'm
with
cool with
it.
it either way.
What's this super splash? Check.
Combine them.
Ace. And an 8 for Jagger. Okay, this pot is going to stay not so small. Moe Money blasting away into Jagger's 2-pair.
2,000.
And what a thin value raise here from Jagger. I like it.
Good hand.
Thank you.
Mo lays it down. Jagger going to get rid of his nib button.
Put it in there.
What do you guys want to do?
Put it in the pot. Put it in the pot. Put it in the pot.
Yeah.
We'll do it now. We'll do it now.
Skull Mike
Should we pull him back?
Pull him back this hand.
symbolically. Okay.
brings in the Knit Splash money from Carter, who has exited the game and was the loser of the last Nick game.
Oops, sorry.
And now there is 450 in the middle.
Is it still thick and fast out there?
Thick and fast, it is indeed.
Thick and fast.
A lot right now.
Yeah.
Playing a meetup. Never heard that.
Meetup game still going on, full swing.
Or was you just kind of guessing that? Go on, Skull. Is that what this is? Nice.
Yeah, same.
9 of hearts, I see.
Oh, you saw that?
9 of hearts, yeah.
9 of hearts. Sorry.
All right. Right. Let's see if I'm gonna fold. Absolutely not.
Yeah. There's no.
Mike, can you get him, Mike? It's okay.
Check.
Ace for Moe Money. He's probably going to get rid of his button in this one.
15.
Well, how? This is best hand I've had.
Oh my lord, that's an actual real hand.
Yeah, I know. And I just look like I'm just calling any two. Like it looks like I've got 10 bottom king jack and I got.
You show me.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, usually shows just give the.
So you don't have yesterday, yeah.
Show it.
Yeah, it's still part of the Nick
Show it. There it is. What was the board?
Real hand.
Ace, queen,
Ace, 7,
10. All in, all
Never
in.
a doubt. Never a doubt.
All
Right back to the
in,
net.
all in.
Mo, you go shopping? This is a new hat. Look at this fire hat right here. Everybody
They are
likes
going
that.
to
Skull Mike sounds like he's a drink or two deep.
Spain? You went to Spain?
no. Really, didn't you?
No, I went to Greece.
Oh, Greece.
But yeah,
Let's take a look at the winnings in the meantime. And there they go.
it's good, man.
Beautiful country, man.
I came back and donked off some money to Jagger where I was like half asleep.
It's good for the game.
I'm giving it back very generously.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, Nick game back on, boys.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
thank you.
Here you go.
There we are.
50's on. 4, 5, 4.
Are you feeling well rested?
Sort of. Yeah.
You're like 60, 70%?
Not more, I guess. I'm still just pretty tired. Like, I'm tired right now. I don't really know why I'm pretty tired.
Skull Mike's a little
Just tired.
jet lagged. Spent
Wow.
something like 10 days on the other side of the planet.
700.
start with like 65 to 7.
Okay.
Walker's getting after it, man. This guy's not afraid. Let's put money in the middle. Moe Money, King Jack, suited.
There was just a tiny bit about me thinking he could have seen my hand. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should really do. Pull it
Moe Money's not folding. Never folded a suited Broadway in his life.
There's no respect for Slicer, though. No fear for Slicer.
Oh, Slicer, yeah. Slicer the back jammed on me, isn't it?
Money flop.
I gotta go for my drop.
For Moe Money. Walker, the 3-better. I like this check a lot. Multi-way, you got a hand with a lot of showdown you don't want to play a big pot with. If you bet and get raised, just a miserable experience. So he goes and checks. Wants to see what Moe Money does.
I hate candy corn. Can't stand it.
It looks kind of like a gummy. It would be like a gummy candy.
Yeah, it's not gummy at all, yeah.
No.
Weird.
It's like waxy.
Yeah, waxy, yeah. I thought, are they off or something? But no, it's just...
No, that's what it tastes like.
No.
Oh, no.
We're going to bet Walker. Can't fold an ace just yet, but he can't be loving it already, right?
It just goes to show you can make something absolute shit and just still.
People will still buy it.
Still just buy it.
All in.
All in.
And Moe ships it in.
I hate candy corn.
Walker. Gonna be deep in the tank on this one. He's up against Moe Money, one of the most unpredictable players at this table.
My Airbnb.
Yeah.
Flicks it in, drawing a nearly stone dead. $12,000 pot.
That'll do it.
And that is not going to look so good for Walker. He's drawing to an ace and an ace only. Running it once. Max Payne. Doesn't come. Moe Money going to win.
Thank you.
The biggest pot of the day, almost. $12,000. Moe Money's been involved in the largest 2 pots we've had today. This is why we put him on the thumb. He earned that place.
He was doing it earlier. It's really funny.
Putting on his auctioneer hat today. We should give him a gavel. Going once, going twice.
Yeah, get rid of that thing.
And Walker is going to add 3K.
3,000.
Nip button in front of him, up against Moe Money. What are you going to do, man?
So what are we? 5, 10, 25?
Yeah. Yep.
100.
Has anyone been to that massage place next door?
I was.
Sus, right?
Yes.
What's that?
It's a bit sus. Like, I kind of just want to go for, like, you know, like a scalp massage, relax, but...
They got massage girls here.
Do they come from next door?
Do they come from next door? I have no. I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I don't think so.
No, I don't know. It's just a paradise massage, and I'm a little bit skeptical on what the paradise is.
You got some questions?
Hi, can you please explain the paradise part?
I check. Check.
Well, let's be real. I'm never gonna get that one through.
Yeah, me either. It's 5s. Ace high is good.
There you go.
Wow.
Nice side.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. I thought it was ace 4. I was like, ace high is good. Nice set, nice set.
Thank you.
You got ace high?
I'd pocket 5s.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Bloody hell.
No, I thought he had ace high. I was like, oh, ace high, good buy, good bet, good bet.
That was fun.
Oh, you're strong.
I would have thought it would have gotten it through.
Okay, so 5, 10. You're the 25.
Oh, I'm the 20. Okay, yeah.
Switch is on.
I am dialed out today. Very good.
7 raise 250.
Playing my best poker.
Me too.
This is why we need 4 cards. We can't play that bad if we've got 2 more cards. Really.
What's that?
If we've got 4 cards, we can't play that bad. Like if we, even if we're just getting it in.
You always have 40, right? You always have 40%.
You do, yeah.
Do you reckon?
Yeah,
Really?
pretty much.
40?
Yeah, like
Even
Queen Jack suited
At work?
for Cory.
Not actually.
TJ raised. Walker
unless you're playing.
just trying to get rid of his nip button. Doesn't want another Moe Money scenario to happen. I like the play. Not that deep, but wow, look at this. Trey wakes up with aces.
That's 3,000, right?
How much is that? That really big bet? All right, I'm going to call.
Good luck, guys.
Hey.
That is never a good sign. We are going to a run out.
You're ahead. You're ahead.
Nines have been lucky.
For who?
For
aces?
You got the suit out.
Generally.
Yeah.
Make the most sense. I think that's a
All suits are live at the very least.
Once is good, yeah.
Annie's
We're going to go once. Not going to hit 2 9s, that's for sure. Once all of it or none of it. And what a sweaty board
Club. Just a club.
for aces versus 9s.
Oh, that's no fun.
Pretty great turn, leaving it up to the river. Oh, and there it is! Wow!
That's a good card.
Unbelievable!
9s make the most sense.
Wow, so sick.
Proven fact.
Anastasia left it up to the river to make it extra painful for Trey.
Jack, queen of clubs.
Just look at the man's face!
Definitely.
Big flop.
Just look at the man's face. I'm sorry, we gotta do it. The disappointment, the 1,000-yard stare. Why do I play this game? For the love of God, why do I play this game? Because we love it.
Nobody loses their button.
We love it.
Queen Jack also.
Disgusting.
We both make the nuts and nobody loses their button.
Cumulative winnings there for you. Walker now in the green after that one. Not as much as he was earlier today, but we'll take the win. Trey, even deeper in the hole, now getting close to Jagger, stuck 8,800 to his 10K. I think Trey is no longer having fun, which is unfortunate. We all have those days in poker. After a while, it just doesn't get fun. You know, you get in with a pretty great spot. You get all the way to the last card, and your opponent just hits a 2-outer. What are you going to do, man?
That was impressive. I didn't think to do anything. Oh.
Trey shipping it in. Ace Jack. Good luck today, buddy.
Left yourself a bus fare, Trey, or what?
Yeah, this is
Just
What a needle, man. What a needle from Slicer. Leaving yourself cab fare? Somebody give this guy some action. Come on. Walker lays it down. You won't give him action?
yeah.
Come on. Jagger gives him action with the Ducks.
I forced. I was gonna.
Running it out. Purest flip that there is.
Go ahead and put me out of my misery. All right, just rip it. Just rip it. If I get stacked, I'm done.
Ripping it one time. Trey needs an ace, a jack, or a spade. There's a spade. We'll take it. And Jagger is going to take it down. That will be it for Mr. Trey. Unfortunately, getting it in twice in 2 hands. And that is all she wrote. Good game, Trey.
Wait, hold up.
Oh, shit.
Since it's on
Yeah. Well, he doesn't have a nip.
Yeah. No, you,
Oh, did
you
you
have a
already
nipple,
take
and here you go. You take
I
that,
think he
and
was
I'll
already.
take
He had
that
already
on
won.
the-
Yeah, he didn't.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
And then I think the players are debating on whether or not someone needs to pay out the nip game, but Trey didn't have a button. So he's going to take his bounty from the game instead of it going into the pot next hand.
Raise 150. 60. Raise 550. Medical. What's up, guys?
5, 6, 7. Okay.
Cool.
About 275.
Nice, nice. Good luck, sir.
Thank you. Good luck. Try not to lose 2 of them today.
Yes.
Haven't you lost 2 already?
I think you lost the first 2. Try not to lose 30 of them today.
Try not to.
I mean,
well,
the
I got
fir-
the first one back.
is my
The
back,
first
so
one I got
that
back.
doesn't really
Players needling Cory for playing a little snug. I think Slicer has got the lowest VPIP today. We'll take a look here pretty soon.
Yeah.
He's right.
That's fine.
Business
Business is booming.
Jim O'Brosh has any big hands lately? Scroll on back to hand 104. You'll find yourself a big one.
I'm gonna go for a 6-card double board bomb pot.
Let's go.
Maybe hand 88, hand number 70. Go check those out. They were pretty good. Ace and a 5 for Moe Money. 2 paired up. Pretty much got this one on the lock.
175. See 2 girls. Heads up, guys.
Walker was in there on the flop. Moe Money's got a boat, and Walker is stepping right into it. Going to give Moe Money the rest of his money.
Ollie.
There's the jam, and that's going to shut it down real fast, I think. Walker going to do some inventory. He knows the pot's pretty big. He needs to call another 4,700 or so to try and bink a club. Or so that would be the case if Moe didn't have him drawing dead.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Mo, can I get?
Can I get one more whiskey from you there?
What do you need?
1,000 green would be good. Just some color.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Make sure.
Bank
I'll
of
make
Moe.
sure, yeah.
Got all the small chips and all the big chips and all the medium chips.
Yeah, it's good.
Let's take a look at the play style chart. I love this graphic. Everybody that was in the top left quadrant has moved into the loose aggressive quadrant. Every single one of them. Carter, Walker, Moe Money, Jagger, Trey. A lot of people playing a lot of hands.
What's up?
A few players playing
Maybe there'll be fireworks at the end of this.
little snug poker.
300.
I think.
Is that Trey? So I was gonna ask you. Okay, I'll see if he's still here. If not, I'll get
TJ gonna win this one.
$600.
Slicer thinking about it with ace high here. TJ going thin value. I love all these thin value bets, man. The more times that you can eke out value from your opponents, find the spots where you can get an extra little bit by giving them a nice price. That can put you ahead in this game, but you know what puts you even further? Not giving into those prices. Very nice fold from Slicer. A lot of people might flick it in there.
Raise 75. 7 fold, 8 fold, 1 fold. 3 fold. 4 of you. Eight check, 1 check, 3 check, 6 check. 8 check. 1 check.
Yep.
3 check.
Checkaroonie. Or Checkalicious, actually.
5.
Checkalicious.
Slovakia.
8, 1, 3.
That's what Jwin says, right? Checkalicious.
Who says that?
Jwin?
Jalen Checkalicious.
That's right. Jalen does say that. I don't like it.
Checkalicious.
Heard you used to wrestle,
It's a
Mo.
Jwin thing.
Yes.
Yeah? That's cool. I saw my cousins all live in Michigan, and they're big into wrestling. And I saw maybe 5 or 6 years ago, it was like Ohio State and
Yeah.
Michigan. It was like number 1 and 2 wrestlers.
Yeah.
And I got to see it live. That was the only like true wrestling match I've ever watched. Man, those guys throw each other around. It's
You
freaking
bet.
awesome. Yeah. Oh, it was so cool to watch.
Yeah.
This sounds like a fun experience.
Mo's still got the guns. The sleeves are just barely hanging on there. Damn. I will never have arms like that. No matter how hard I try.
Almost there. Me and you are almost there.
Almost there.
We combine our arms. We're like half of him, but we're making it a.
Raise 100. Please. 1 fold.
Defense. Very good.
Nice work.
I forgot this was even on.
This one's definitely going on the longest.
Yeah, by far.
Sorry.
Show us what you got.
Guy runs a poker room.
They don't follow the rules, though.
Yeah, clearly.
Always angling.
Cumulative winnings. We are heads up in the net game between Jay and Cory. Moe Money is up heaps right now. Jagger and Trey stuck the most on the day, along with Mr. Carter. It has been a bloodbath of a game. Moe Money coming out on top, and he picks up yet another hand, A7 suited. Blake now says, Mo must work out. This man works out more than everybody else at this table.
Combined our hands,
Combined.
we'd still be down.
Mo is a 70-year-old man, and he is in fantastic shape. He's an Olympic
I don't know. I do get the odd sweat. You know,
wrestler.
like a big card, but then a very low card.
Oh, yeah.
Does Mo have all of it? Because, like, I'm down barely, but...
Mo's got a lot of it. Cory's up a bit, I think.
Yeah.
Cory 3-bets. Mo Money and Jay both going to make the call. We're taking it 3 ways on a 3-bet pots.
Winning over there except for us.
I think that's kind of right, yeah.
And Trey.
And wow, this is going to get
down 10.
expensive
Down 5.
for somebody. Jay's got trips.
Nothing, like,
Mo Money, top pair.
but still, like, just wasn't sure where it all was.
Mo's now on the other side
Up stuck, eh?
of trips versus top pair.
Oh, no, I'm down.
You're down.
Jay with just a call.
Yeah, upstuck to me is still up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Upstuck to me is like you were up 10 and then now you're only up like 5.
Yeah,
like,
that's fair.
Taking a heads up now, the spades come in.
All the young poker lingo. I remember what it was like to be young.
I don't even get the feeling of being up stuck anymore. It's mostly like just like hovering. And then
Jay betting 1,000. I don't think Mo's going to fold just yet.
Of, like, being stuck and getting back to even, but
yeah, I know that feeling for sure. Yeah.
Again, 30 years old.
I
plus,
think
Yeah.
you just go down, then you like grind the whole session to get it back. To
being
those
down
days.
massive and getting back to break even is almost as satisfying as a big win.
I'll call.
Nah, I don't know.
I said almost. I didn't say it was.
Yeah, it's
almost.
satisfying. Yeah, I just feel like
Mo Money makes a call. We're going to see a river.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mo Money is dead.
I just
Right,
tomorrow's
To an ace.
I'm not gonna be here for 12 more hours trying to get even.
What is it to play on a Sunday? And
Jay's got a boat. Mo Money now with 2 pair on a very dangerous board.
2-5 PLO.
This is the spot Jay has been hoping for. He played a huge pot with Mo a while back, hand number 88. Got to play maybe even a bigger one.
That's not usually a limit game. No, single draws limit. No limit. Triple is
4,000.
Overbet. Love it. And a snap call from Mo Money. Jay's going to get even more from him.
Damn, what a lucky.
4,000.
That's pretty savage, isn't it?
What a run out.
Have a boat with the net button.
Both $12,000 pots we've seen played today. Or rather, a $15,000 and a $12,000 were played between Mo Money and TJ. These guys are passing money around.
You know?
Mo Money and Jay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, when was the last time
I just can't handle it. These guys played big pots left and right.
I'm not 30. Just
Look at all those
Yeah,
chips.
no, we can see that. you didn't have to tell us that.
How old do you think I am?
Huh?
How old do you think I am?
I don't know, you've had queens a lot today, so under 30.
Definitely under 30.
It's still 7, right? Because Trey was here when we started the game.
And then you give 1 to Jagger, right? Because he paid out.
I haven't paid Jagger.
8
no.
total.
Yeah.
Because he paid out Trey.
Yeah, I need 100.
Yeah, because it should be 8 total.
100, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you.
Perfect.
So
It's a nice parting gift. For
should we do
Trey.
it? Should we do it next time? The splash bar.
Wasn't there only 7? Wasn't there only 7 though?
Yeah, well, he technically played.
He played. He's not here.
Okay.
All right, Cory's going to pay out the net game.
No, I mean,
Oh,
do
I
you
thought you
want?
said-
I'm asking if
Yeah.
you want a straddle.
Sure, yeah.
Because I will, if you will. Okay.
This is where we get cooled.
Still over 30. Can't wait till I'm like 50, then I can ask for a wash and stuff. Like, can I get a wash? But I'm still too young for the wash move.
Oh my god. One day I just want both my cards to add, to, multiplied together, be over the 10.
Multiplied together?
Let's not forget last Friday.
That's true.
All in.
I had quite a lot of 21s pre-flop.
TJ is not having it from Walker. And is going to take all that nip money. $1,200. King 7 offsuit, not playing around, man.
Power poker down there.
You guys have about 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Make it spicy.
Yeah, should we get the hundreds on?
Make it spicy. Let's put the $100 straddles on, folks. There's the largest pots of the day.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hand number 70, Moe Money.
It was, thank you. I mean, it can't
15,000. Hand number 104, Moe Money, 12,000. Jay, the next three biggest pots. These guys like to play big pot poker.
I'm adding on 12. Adding on 12.
19.
Oh, yeah, it's not bad.
Adding on 12.
Yeah. 12K.
Yeah.
C2 and 12,000.
Run.
No more to
Or do
ask?
you want 50? 50-50.
Cool, nice.
Okay.
And you shot 100?
Yeah.
Shot a 100.
Get the add-ins over for me.
Kings for slice, sir. Let's see if he can get some action in a hand for once. I don't think he's played a big pot all day.
We all keen for that.
He cannot.
Philosophy.
He does not get action.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got a good hand there.
No, but,
Yeah, got a good hand there. That was a good wash. I'm gonna start doing that more often.
Unlocked a new level of senior privilege.
2 good pre-flop folds to my 3 bets today.
Go on. Just for you guys.
Not too hard when I played 4 hands, but I had kings both times.
Nice.
Nice. Not a bad time.
Yeah, definitely under 30.
Shot 200 or?
Kings.
No, it's better.
60. Raise 600.
18.
1,800.
That was there's just too rich.
Jay stepping in it just a little bit here. Feeling good after these big pots. But TJ's about to dunk it on his head.
Getting somewhere.
2 red queens.
Baby steps, baby.
1,800. Heads up. Check.
13.
1,300.
But wow, this is going to get
13.
Did we ever get
expensive for somebody. Top set for TJ. Jay's got 5 high and a flush draw. Let's run a big one.
Yeah, I reckon 2 good years left as well.
Jagger asked for it, said let's play some big pots. Coming into the last 15 minutes of the stream, and I think Anastasia's going to
So what, 23?
oblige.
I'll look in 25.
What do you like?
Already 5,200 in the middle.
Okay. Oh, even less 5 years.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
TJ doing some inventory and some quick math.
sets and
Looks like he's going to go for the raise now.
Rivering a set versus aces.
Wants all the money in by the turn.
Where'd you wrestle, Mo? Where'd you wrestle?
Wants to be able to control how it goes into the pot. Set his own price, which will be all of it.
Yeah.
Jay, of course, going nowhere. Thinks he is very live. Maybe TJ is doing this to protect a queen. Maybe even something as strong as aces. A deuce changes nothing.
All in.
And there's the jam, and Jay is out. Snap folds.
I had 5 high. That was the best hand. Nice hand. Oh, it was delicious. It was delicious. It was amazing.
Way to put a big one in there. You go, right there.
First time I've missed all day. I was like, I'm getting it on the turn. I'm gonna stack him right now.
To be fair, it was the right color.
I know. I got excited. I saw it. She was blocking it with her hand a little bit in the seat, and I was like, oh, that's the deuce of clubs right there.
Yeah, he's gonna move in with his set of queens. He's 28.
That's my first read. How old is he? Okay, he's probably got more value. He's young. There we go.
Oh my God, what is this? Sorry. This is what you get when you're 30, bro.
Yeah. You got stacked on the first hand I sweat with you, for the record.
Check.
Oh, here we go again. Check. $600.
Oh, I thought you were going to send it.
All.
No, we've been over. I'm too young, so I only have value there.
Yeah.
Set of 4 is minimum.
Minimum.
Do you reckon the younger you are, like, the stronger your hands are going to be on average?
Cumulative winnings, Jay up the most on the day, up 11,500. Moe Money not far behind that. Neither is TJ. These guys are having a good day on the right side of the table.
Royal flush will never happen again.
Trey lost the most on the the day, no longer in the game.
It's like every other session.
Jagger is working his way out of the hole.
Like, I can hit a set.
But you're never boating?
It's
No, it's got to run out like a 3 flush board.
I either hit a set or like hit trips maybe a boat.
You get put in tough spots as well.
Yeah. So then you're like, the best thing I could have here is a set, so I got to call it bottom pair versus jam. Or else I'm getting exploited.
2-4.
30. See, I'm really fresh into it as well.
Time is it?
Yeah, you are. Yeah, like a week in or something, right?
Oh, you just turned 30?
2 weeks in, yeah.
Oh. How's it feel with your life being over?
Downswing?
Forever.
Nah, I've been running really hard, actually. I've actually still hit some sets.
Yeah.
I think it's...
They haven't realized
No,
that,
they've realized it.
Poker gods haven't realized the 30 yet.
This is the first day that I realized
You jam free, I mean, I can't call, so.
That was sick.
But if you want to look at it optimistically,
I was,
if you're still
when
playing
you said
poker
that, I
at the
was
age of 30, that means you ran really high.
No, I was like, come on.
So, like, you're kind of due to run bad for a while.
Yeah, for sure.
50 bigs. I mean, you almost punished yourself.
Yeah, it certainly could. Certainly could.
Could have cost you, you know, whatever, 25% of the time, and it cost you this 10K.
Pretty standard 5-10 game here. Everybody's sitting 20K deep.
Yeah, super
Welcome
standard.
to Texas.
Yeah, Texas.
Welcome to
This
Texas.
is Texas.
Normal
Dude,
I heard
you know, I
guys
went
had fun down
to
here.
Vegas for the World Series of Poker Tour and played like the 2-5 there at Horseshoe and at Caesars.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, I'm like this is like a 1-2 game in Houston, like or 1-3 in Houston.
right.
Like this is crazy.
But you don't get shot.
Well, that's a good point.
So gotta consider that aspect.
Yeah. I don't have to think of Doyle Brunson playing in the 50s with guns under the table.
Yeah.
We only got guns over the table.
Moe might have played in that era.
Moe might be packing.
Brooke in chat asks,
Look at his arm.
does the game end when one person wins it all, or is there a time limit? So in a cash game, typically the game will run for as long as everyone wants to play, right? There's no definitive winner at the end of the day. Multiple people can win in a cash game. You can win money from other players. In a tournament, however, that is not the case. If this was a sit-and-go tournament, you would typically play that out until the final player has all of the chips. But in a cash game like this where you can rebuy and add more money on the table, that would take a very, very long time.
Remember when you actually...
So it's kind of just whenever people want to go home.
Yeah.
Play as long as you want or as little as you like.
Now it's just like
And VW Bug is correct. They might just play after the stream ends, which will be in a couple of minutes. I want to thank you guys for joining me. My name is Greg Potter. I've been your host all day today. It's been a blast on this Friday stream. A little 5-10-10. Match the stack. Action game. Great players, great plays. Still plenty of time to come out and enjoy the meetup game between Brad Owen, Doug Polk, Skull Mike, Slick Rick. I'll be joining those guys in the rotation, moving through the tables.
I like them, yeah.
Still giving away money. Every 30 minutes there's a drawing for either $250, $500, or a WPT passport, which is a $2,500 value to go play the $5 million free roll going on in December.
Red River Oklahoma?
Oh, yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Cinnabon's going to that game.
Currently about 800 people that have stuck with us. Thank you guys so much for watching.
Yeah, it's going to be insane.
Tomorrow we will be back. Slick Rick in the booth. It is going to be the Big One re-entry feature and final table, $350 buy-in.
Nah, me neither. I'm from Chicago.
Going to start somewhere in the neighborhood of 7 p.m. Be sure to keep your notifications on. Hit the bell so that you can always know what we got going on at the lodge on the live stream.
Behold, though, huh?
Well, it's got to be. I mean, it's going to get pretty rowdy, too, you know.
Yeah, it's a good time.
The only college football game, only college football game I've been to in the last 15 years. My buddy took me to just a random Longhorns game 2 years ago. It was against like Iowa State or something. But it was an amazing time. I remember we got in the Uber, we get in the Uber at like 10:45, and I was hungover from the last night, and I was like, Sameep, is it possible that like I could start drinking at halftime? No. Snap, no. It's not. I'm like, okay, well, fair enough.
The 11 a.m. games in college were not fun.
What time do you start? Like 6 a.m. or?
I mean, I certainly didn't, but there definitely were people that did.
And I'm sure people that just keep going from the previous night.
Good call. I don't know. I'm sure there are some schools, not really at mine, just because, like, I don't know, the bar scene's not, like, crazy. It's not like, if he went to school at UT, probably. Yeah. But, like, I went to A&M, so, like, College Station, like, so it was a good time, but, like, it wasn't. Legit. Yeah, but, like, I don't know. There's only so much you can do between the hours of 2 a.m. and 7 a.m. when everything would, like, start back.
We are checking down.
Afters isn't really a thing here.
Not really in college, yeah. I feel like afters...
I don't even try and bluff anymore. I'm just like...
I feel like afters is more of a thing once you get out.
I don't have anything.
In my like, experience.
Yeah, but you're right, though. That's the start. That's the start.
That's the run you get when you turn.
You still win.
Queens are
you win the small ones.
Queens are still coming around. It's all right.
Man, as somebody who just turned 30, I'm not looking forward to my poker playing.
I think my hands
over the next years. You stop hitting sets. You only win the small pots.
You know you get a break. But...
No more bluffing. Poker sounds like it gets boring after age 30, man.
The bars closed really early in Boston, so I was never particularly used to afters, but in LA.
Time to the bars close in Boston.
Like people, 12.
What? They close at 2, but like, they do like last call.
It's last call is well, but
yeah,
a lot of them close at 12:30.
Why? Yeah, but it's
and only like some stay
really
open until.
A social city.
It's not a late night city.
It's not a late night city, yeah.
But people start earlier.
Like Austin, like it's tough to get food after like 10 p.m.
Bold. Yeah. Is it really?
Unless you're going to like.
I mean, I'm from Houston. Like you can get food at 4 a.m.
I'm from
3
Chicago. You go
anywhere, anytime.
Yeah, Boston's not really late night at all.
Really?
There's like no food options really. That.
I mean, it's limited. You know, like you're getting tacos, taco truck tacos. You know, or I mean, there's a few 24-hour restaurants, but. It is funny, like,
I don't have it.
on the pipeline. I used to travel a lot, and, like go to these small towns. I'm from Houston. I'm like,
Yeah.
get off late.
that
I'm like,
not-
all right, let's
oh,
go grab some
shit.
food. And it's like, whole town is dead, and you're like, man, this sucks.
Yeah,
This sucks.
Yeah, I know. I'm like a late night guy. Like I'm always awake. So
Yeah, yeah.
it's,
Six-card single. Remember? What did you say you're from Houston?
Yeah. We play 6-card single board, 5-card single board.
Yeah, 6
Regular
cards. So much fun.
Dude, it's fun. It's fun.
Got the $100 Stradalon
And then we'll
coming
play
into the
stand-up game.
final hand
6-card standard.
of the live stream.
Oh, man.
Let's make it a good one.
I like to create some
I
action.
might have to get your number and just come to Houston on this trip. Just so I
do
can
it.
play 6-card stand-up game.
Thursday, we'll stream it.
Yeah? Where, which club do you play? That Champions one?
No, at the house.
TJ
Okay.
is out of there. Jay gonna raise king queen. Slicer gonna try and hit a
What's it?
third deuce, and Jagger says, let's play a pot.
That means
9-4 suited.
playable hands here.
Taking it 3 ways, Jay's in a pretty good spot.
Fucking good.
Equity-wise. Less so. Jagger probably gonna win this one. Nobody connects too hard, so a bet from Jagger is probably gonna take it down on the flop, if not the turn.
Call.
So you want calls?
Wanted to raise, but knew I wasn't
It's gotta
gonna
be
get
like
there.
what, 3 high versus 4 high here, right? Since y'all are both over 30.
What's that?
I said it's gotta be 3 high versus 4 high.
Yeah,
right?
it's-
Since y'all are both over 30.
Who knows where this is
Yeah.
going?
Who's older? I mean, that's who's gonna.
I'm older, so.
So you're fucked.
Yeah, I just say. I don't want to say it, but.
Yeah, I will.
Slicer turns a boat, and Jagger Rivers showdown value. Wow, this hand should have been huge. Spades on the turn.
Thank you. Nice playing with you.
Nice game.
Boat for Slicer. We get to win a bit of a bigger pot here, Mr. Slicer. Apparently you can, only just from other people over 30. Slicer takes just enough time to think about it, raise it up. Huge bet.
Hey, good game, buddy. Enjoy my gift at the end. He fucking doesn't format it. It's so
Oh
sick.
man, that was sick.
I forgot the 200
It's like
I forgot.
he just goes all
And wow, Jagger's gonna pay it off. One of the biggest pots of the night was the very last hand of the stream, flush over boat. Absolutely disgusting.
Can I get blues, please?
I don't ever want to hear another word from Slicer about only winning the small pots at age 30.
Yeah, very
My
fun.
goodness. Jagger was clawing his way out,
lots of fun.
gave it back all to Slicer right at the end. Capping off the day down 15,000. Trey about 10,000. Jay up about 10,000 himself. And Slicer finally finds himself in the money of 2,300. That's a pretty good day to turn all that around right there in the very last hand of the stream. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Once again, my name is Greg Potter. Let's look at the VPIPs real quick before we say goodbye. Carter driving a lot of the action at 46% right there next to Jagger. Cory and Slicer playing a little bit on the tighter side. And I'm sure we're going to see that aggression quadrant one more time. See exactly how everybody's play styles were by the end of the stream. You can see it is a very even split between really aggressive loose players and a couple of nits. Pretty good recipe for a great game, if you ask me. It's been a lot of fun. Be sure to make it out to the lodge if you guys haven't already. There's still plenty of time to play in the meetup game and get a piece of some of the $10,000 we're giving away today. My name is Greg Potter. We'll see you guys tomorrow for the big one re-entry starting about 7 p.m. with Slick Rick in the booth. Thank you guys for watching Poker at the Lodge.